Oh my god, it's really happening. This is frightening. I really I'm really apprehensive right now, but I'm also extremely excited. Internet, today has arrived the last of my PC parts. Uh, I've been harping about this for a long ass time, and well, I guess I finally got to put my foot in my mouth because now I'm here with some computer parts and I got to put them together. And I have never done this before in my life. I have zero idea how this is going to go down. I'm frightened as all hell. But I told myself I would try and do this, and so here I am, trying very hard to do this. This is really scary. This is really scary. For one thing, I don't have my usual setup. This is going to look like a mess because I just don't have a good setup for this. My setup is so weird and very specific to the stream. So if you guys happen to see a little bit of a ball sack here and there, it kind of slips out the pants, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. I have done my very best. So here we go. Here comes the camera. Here comes the judge. There we go. I got it. Hang on. Now I got it. Internet, this is the table upon which, for the longest time, you guys have seen, kind of out of the side. This is the table which held the laptop and all sorts of miscellaneous stream goods. I could kind of give you a little bit of a better picture, so you can kind of see a little bit. There it is. So you kind of get a bit of idea. This is where I normally am sitting, right? I usually have my lustrous, silkened Behyman right here when I'm playing quality games like Horizon at 30 frames per second. I'm usually looking straight out here, and the camera is kind of down in this direction, but today, you guys are looking this way, and that's right. That's me on my own stream right there. I have a bunch of shit. I got a bunch of shit. This is going to be a video that actually is going to walk us through like this whole fucking thing. At least I hope so. But over here is my video. This is my own stream. I'm streaming my own stream. It's pretty meta. But I think that's okay. I haven't really tested shit. So I can't really tell you, like, hopefully the sound is okay and everything is alright. I really didn't do much, like, set this up. I just kinda, I mean, the truth is, you're actually, the camera right now is on my box for my case, my computer case, and I didn't take it out of the box yet. So at some point I'm gonna have to wrap up the camera and take out the case. I don't know. Internet, I hope you guys are having a good one. I'm still scared. But anyways, this is going to be the beginning. The beginning of the end time starts here. So let me put you something like... it's not like a huge deal how we get... Okay, there we go. So, you kind of saw at the start of the video, the start of the stream, a list that has all the goodies there. That's everything I ordered at different prices. I actually got a lot of this stuff cheaper than I saw there, but this is all the stuff I'm using. So, the very first thing, because I have all these videos, right? What resources am I using? I went online and I found a video for this specific motherboard. It's actually a pretty small one. I mean, this is a small board. I don't know if they actually come smaller than this. This might be the smallest board that you can get. I'm not quite sure. But it was highly recommended from the Something Awful Goonerinos. And I kind of, over the years, have trusted their technical expertise. And frankly, I looked up all the reviews on this thing, and it's pretty good. So, I mean, it's I don't know exactly, like, in the realm of what it is. It seems like it's a very strong contender for being a really small motherboard, but it's just a simple... I mean, it is a pretty simple motherboard. And this is where it all begins. This is the start. So, I've got some videos over here on the Chromebook that you guys were looking at a moment ago. One of them is very specifically working with this motherboard and my case, and I'll show you guys all these parts as I kind of get to them. So I've got a couple of good guides that are very accurate and should help me through this whole process. Yeah. Doesn't make me feel any better because I'm still kind of freaking out down here, but there you go. I got it. The Chowder is here today. He's over on the left of the couch. You can't see him, but he's taken up his usual residence. And I am sitting on a footstool that is extremely uncomfortable for my buttocks. It does not feel good. But regardless, let's check this shit out. Let's see what kind of shit we got going here. We've got... This is a big book. It says Quick Installation Guide. It's got a CD Norton on it. It says Driver DVD. Intel Driver DVD. I don't even know when I'm supposed to put that shit in. And for one thing, I don't have this. The ability to actually see this. I don't got one. This is a very, like, I really wanted to do something different. I didn't want to get a CD drive, so it's all going to be USB stuff. So I can't put CDs in this guy. I guess, like, I should probably say what the purpose of this thing is, right? Because some people are going to be like, what the hell is this guy even building? I am trying to build a PC that is... So, originally, when I first started out, I was going to build a PC that was only going to stream. And to be honest with you, that's essentially what I am building right now, because I don't have the main important part of what would be a gaming machine, and that is the graphics card. I don't have a GPU right now. I'm going to get one. It's going to be the 1070. Probably EVGA 1070, maybe the Supercharge. I don't know. I'm looking around. I'm going to give it some time and see if things kind of knock down a bit because of the 1080 Ti that was announced like a few weeks ago. In any case, I set out to get a stream machine, and I managed to pull it off for about $500. However, for a couple $100 more, I was able to put in some really cool shit, like an i7 processor chip and stuff like that. And I kind of realized that I was making a really powerful machine that, frankly, the only thing that's missing from between it and the gaming machine is just a really solid graphics card. So I kind of changed my stream machine idea, being a cheap stream machine idea, into a more of a modern, fairly updated machine that's able to do streaming and gaming. What does that really mean? It doesn't really mean much. I mean, you're still getting a processor. I could have gotten an i5 instead of an i7. If I was just playing video games, I definitely would have done that. Absolutely would have done that. But because I am going to be doing two things at once, I'm going to be streaming and playing the video games on the PC every once in a while. I mean, I mostly got the PS4, right? But still, I'm going to be doing both. The i7 really shines when that kicks in, when you're doing two things at once. If you're just doing kind of gaming and general gaming, the i5 is going to be more than adequate. I mean, it's a seriously good generation of chip, and the i7 just does like a multitasking thing better, or some shit like that. Other than that, like, I mean, that's where a lot of the money came in from, was that. I could have gotten I basically doubled the price of what I was going to do for a processor. And then on top of that, I also wanted to get something else. What else did I get? I can't quite remember what I did. I spent a lot more money on my hard drive. I got an SSD that's 500 gigabytes rather than the 250 that I think most people tend to go for. They usually do like a 250 spliced with a traditional hard disk drive. And I decided not to do that. I didn't want to mess with two drives. I'm really inexperienced. That's the other thing. I'm super inexperienced with this shit. I don't know what I'm doing. So I want to keep it as simple and straightforward as possible. I don't want two drives to kind of fucking, where is shit going to go, and yada, yada, yada. So that's that. That's where a lot of the big money went to as well, because it's easily twice as much, getting twice the amount of memory, and it's pretty damn expensive. SSDs are not cheap, but supposedly they're really damn good. So I went and picked one up. I don't save my own videos from streaming. Twitch does that for me, so I don't ever have to save the videos. In which case, I have all that 500 gigabytes on the SSD simply to save for video games. And then I've got like a bunch of other PCs. I got a really decent PC upstairs. It's still rocking a 660 Ti, which is really good, and has been able to play Fallout 4 without any problems. Well, I mean, it doesn't really maintain 60 FPS. The 660 Ti kind of dips down quite a bit in like one of the bigger, city-like areas. But it's a really good machine otherwise. It's an i5. It's an early generation i5 on the processor chip there. It just is otherwise a really nice machine. Why didn't I bring that one down and stream with that, or play off of that and then have this to stream? Well, because I like having that upstairs. And right now I'm downstairs, and I just don't have anything down here. So I wanted to do a nice brand new PC, and rather than replace the one I got upstairs, I just wanted to build it down here. So that's the history there. And of course, like I started out with, we're going to start with the motherboard here. We're starting with this because the training videos, the videos start with this, and that's why I'm going to begin with it. But as you can see, H110M ITX AC. This guy is going to be a standard motherboard from everything that I could tell, with the exception of, you see this guy here. I don't know if you can see it that well, but this is a wireless dongle, is basically what this is going to be. This shit ties into a wireless card that is on the motherboard. It's integrated on the motherboard, but I don't know if you can really see it while it's in its package. We'll see if I can get it. You see that ring up here? There's a ring on the top of my finger there, kind of more like that. There we go. that ring, there's 2 plugs right there, and they're so tiny it looks like one. But those are 2 plugs I got to get on the little Wi-Fi card. It's gonna be a big pain in the ass, but we can pull it off. What's up, Croaker? Okay, low tier, don't fucking throw away your processor. I swear I won't do that. Maybe. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I've never done this before. I'm fucking crazy. I'll do whatever. These are the little antenna. So the wireless thing, these are the little antenna stuff for it. It's a really weird thing. It's got an integrated wireless card on the motherboard that you have to hook up with these things. I'm not actually going to use the wireless, but I am going to hook this shit up just to see if I can do it and just to have the option. What else do we got on this fucking motherboard? We've got a ton of wires. I mean, right? This is how that works. We got a bunch of wires. Okay, so we got, not actually a bunch of wires. This is the, what do they call this? The RF shield? Yeah, I'll never use the Wi-Fi. I mean, it's just something I want to put on there, just for completionist sake. I got some kind of a plug in here. Again, I don't know what this shit is. I'm telling you, I am brand fucking new to this shit, as Croaker knows. And Croaker knows I'm not the fucking brainiest guy in the world, so this shit is going to take a lot of work. This is not an easy task, is what I'm trying to say. So we got this weird box. What is this going to be? This is opening up and oh shit. Look at that. We have ourselves the motherboard. There it is. That's the motherboard. In its package. It's got a nice package, if I do say so myself. I gotta take it out of this package. What I gotta do is take it out of the package and actually put it on this box. This is gonna be weird. I want to do this. I want to close this box, and I'm going to use this box as a workstation. It's a little odd. So, how do I... This looks like this just kind of opens up like this. Croaker, how's the camera, man? You seeing everything the way that... I mean, as long as you're seeing something, I guess that matters. There's so much glare and shit, you probably can't see a lot right now. I don't really... Can I touch the motherboard? Like, can I even touch the motherboard? Is it going to explode? There's supposed to be like a pink... There's supposed to be a... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, you know what? There is something underneath here. It's not pink. But it is black. We have... There is some kind of a black marker. Not marker, but a black little felt thing underneath. You see that? Yeah, that's interesting. So this black stuff is supposed to stay here. It's some sort of foam. You see 2 giant white sausages? Oh, that's my penises. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I've been lying this whole time about no big D's. I have 2 big ones. Right here. Call it Larry and Curly. So here's the fucking... Here's the motherboard. Let's see if I can get a little bit of a nice and secure. I don't want it flopping around on you. See, you take a look at that guy. I mean, in the world of motherboards, I guess this isn't really anything special, right? I mean, it's a motherboard. It's pretty tiny. It's got a lot of holes, and I don't know what to fill any of them with. I've never seen this Intel Gigabyte Ethernet. Wow, look at that. That's kind of cool. So what is all this stuff? There's some sort of wire and cap on this guy. I guess that's necessary. It doesn't get removed. At least I don't... the video doesn't say to remove that shit. This looks... Oh, okay, yeah, it looks right. It looks right. Those aren't penises? You need medical attention? Okay, let's wait until I build my PC first, okay? Let's build my computer first, and then we'll deal with that shit. So I guess step 1 is done. Nothing's exploded yet. I got the motherboard out of the case, and I kind of got a shit. So I think everything's going, reasonably well. Maybe I can. Let's put this stuff over here, and then I can move this a little bit closer to you guys, so you can kind of see. There you go. I know you can't see because I'm going to be working from this angle, and you guys are going to be seeing from this angle. But there you go. Whatever. You can see something. What is next? What is next? That's a good question. You know what? I think I need to spin it around like this. This is how the video has it. Okay, so I was actually upside down. The video wants me like this. Yes, that's what it looks like. So the first thing this video seems to be talking about is a processor chip.
Grab the CPU from the side. Do not touch the surface of the CPU, otherwise it will pick up some dirt and oil from your fingers. Align the CPU so that the gold triangle on the processor matches with the black triangle.
Alright, so I don't know why I'm so apprehensive. I don't want to touch this fucking thing. I really don't want to touch this fucking thing. I'm scared as hell. This is not comfortable. I am not in my comfort zone right now. I've never built a fucking PC. I've looked inside them and been like, what is all this shit? And that's all I've ever done. So there's a little lever right here. I know you guys aren't quite seeing it. This is not a good this is not a tutorial, okay? This is just to see how far I get before something explodes. This is a fucking lever. I gotta push down, pull it out, and then let it flop up. And then, look at that. It's now exposed. Literally, children can do this. I mean, maybe Chinese, maybe Taiwanese, where you come from, Croker. Your children do this. Maybe you send your sons and daughters to the labor camps, but you know, I mean, over in America here, we pay you guys to do it. I mean, I got a very good buddy, a very good Asian friend of mine, NCC Computers. He has built all my computers for me. I pay him a cool $200, and he puts this shit all together and he makes sure it all works. But not today. Today I got it in my head to do this shit, and I don't even really know why I felt like doing this shit, but in any case, we're doing it. Here is the processor chip, right there. i7, Core i7 processor, Intel. I only got this guy because I was told that the i7 is really, really good when it comes to doing multiple things. And one of those multiple things could be streaming and playing video games at the same time. I don't actually know if it's true. I don't know how much better. I mean, I don't know anything about computers, but I was told it's a pretty big deal. I mean, it's a pretty big deal to pick that up. So that's what I did. I picked up the i7, and this is really where a lot of the extra money came from. This machine, all these parts, really, you could have gone away with like $500, right? But because I wanted something really nice for the processor, I spent like an extra $150 right there, and then I spent another $150 again on the fucking SSD. So this is a pretty big purchase. This is the thing I'm scared about for two reasons. One thing, I gotta put it in this fucking... I gotta drop this shit in here, and I can't like pressure it. I can't touch it. I gotta do from the sides. I gotta put it in. This shit is weird. I am definitely worried and scared. Not only that, but I don't have my box cutter. And I brought my box cutter... God damn it. I had one from work, and I was gonna bring it down. Okay. You're going to have to give me a second. I'm going to go get my box cutter. I'm going to be right back. You guys enjoy this image. Alright? This fucking... Croker's already giving me advice. I appreciate it, but let me go get my cutter, and I'll be right back. Okay, I found it. I got my box cutter. Alright. This is actually my work box cutter. I've never used one until I started working at fucking Walgreens. Let's see here. Do not put glue between the processor and the slot. Do you mean thermal paste when you say glue? Because I would do that, if that's what I needed to do. Do not put in mayonnaise. Okay. Well, I've never been a huge fan of mayonnaise. Although they are pretty good on a fucking burger. So, I mean, if you say don't, I guess I shouldn't. I mean, I guess. In any case, I gotta figure out how do I cut this shit. Like that? There's tape on this fucking thing. I guess it's a box. I don't have to worry about it. I mean, it is just a box. Come on. Is that it? Kinda. God damn it, I'm confounded by the box. Okay, I got it. It's open. I got it. No stressing. I got this shit. This is so weird. I can't believe I'm checking this shit out. It's weird, but it's cool. I'm finally looking at the insides, and I'm like, wow, this is a computer. I remember looking inside a computer, like, during the Head Start computer days, like, way back in the day, when shit was all, like, green text and everything. God damn. This looks nothing like that. Just FYI. This looks much weirder. I got an instruction booklet. Installation instructions. I don't know why there are... Why are there instructions with this thing? Like, oh wow, it actually does show. Wow. Okay, so it shows exactly what the video showed me with the okay, so that's why they do it. I get you. I get you. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. All right, so no mayonnaise, no toothpaste. What do? I gotta get this processor out. It seems to be in like a little holder, so it's not raw yet. There we go. All right, this has got a little bit of heft to it. It's got some feeling there. This is in some sort of a protective casing, so I'm gonna try and not touch it. I'm gonna try and not touch it. See if I can pop it out. I don't know if you could quite see. I got like a finger right there. I'm just gonna... There we go. Alright, so... Okay. I'm already looking at it. I know I'm looking at the correct up and down direction, but I want to see if you guys can see it through the plastic. You see those chips on the left and right? It's not really focusing, is it? There we go. It had focus, but then it lost it. Focus! Focus! There you go. You see that chip right there on the left and the right? You can't really see it on the other side, but there are two chips there. Two little grooves. You can only see the one groove on the right, but I need to take those grooves and I gotta put it into this fucking slot. And this slot has two little grooves right where they are. It has two little like bumps that right where the grooves are on this chip. So I gotta figure that out.
Align the CPU so that the gold triangle on the processor matches with the black triangle on the socket cover. Once you figured out the orientation, pop open the CPU cover.
I wish I had a camera like this guy.
On the lever and gently lay the CPU on the socket. Whatever you do, do not apply any force. It should easily fall into place.
Okay. No force. Internet, this is the one time where force will not get me anywhere. So how do I get this fucking thing out? I can't grab the silver parts. But that's okay. I see there's two little dented grooves that it gives me, so I can actually just sort of grab it like that, figure out how to place it on there. Okay, not quite. Don't touch the silver. Okay, I don't want to damage any pins. So I gotta be real careful when I manipulate this. I got it. Yes. Okay. Whew. So that was scary number one, because these pins underneath it are like very easily broken. And then this silver thing, you don't want to fucking, you don't want to get shit all over the silver thing. So I got it in there. I don't even know if you guys could see. You guys can kind of see it. Let's see if I can lift the box a little bit. You see that? It's just kind of a big, shiny blur. Maybe I can get the glare out. Yeah, there you go. So there's these two notches up at the top there. Very, very dark to see. I got that. Do not attempt to use magnets to, to manipulate the processor. Okay, I will not maneuver the processor with magnets. Thank you. Good call. Good suggestion. I appreciate Croker is actually being very helpful today. It's a little scary. A little bit scary. I'm not used to that. Also, my board here is a little off center of the foam. I kind of want to bring it. There we go. Kind of get it back in the center of the foam here. I feel a little bit better with that. So, success. We have now the processor is in the groove of the two little things that are poking out. So it's like it's pinched in there right at the top. Not the bottom, but the top. And so we can now take this and close it on the device. And now here's where it's going to get scary. I have to take this bar and I have to pull it out and then I have to push it down again. Is that right? That's what I do, right? And then the black cover is going to fling off and snag me right in the face.
Do that by checking the two notches on each of the sides. Gently lower the cover and press down on the lever and lock it in place. Don't freak out if the cover pops off. It's supposed to do that.
Okay, so I want this one to go down first. So this one goes down first. So it's like a weird little mechanism. It's basically a mousetrap. You see how it kind of just it's sort of like a mousetrap. You can see how it moves the whole thing. Now I gotta lower the damn thing. The black shit's gonna pop off. That's gonna scare me. Oh, whew. Okay, that actually used quite a bit of force, and this didn't pop off and snag me in the face as bad as I thought. But there we go. Right? Yes. We now have a processor. Do we?
Now we're going to install the RAM stick.
It doesn't look... You know what? It's got to be perfect, right? I mean, it's in the slot. It's in the slot. It's got to be perfect. I mean, I see a little... See a little line. I see a little line of what looks like a row of pins at the very bottom, but you know what? That could just be reflection. Yeah, you know what? We're good. I can't do anything else at this point. This fucking processor chip is in there. It's done. Like, if I try to remove it, this shit would probably explode. So I'm not even going to touch this shit. It's done. As far as I'm concerned, it's done. So we're good. This was the scare number one, because the processor is in there, and I don't. They're always like, you gotta be careful. You don't want to fucking blow it up and blah 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 blah. It's in, and it looks like it's in as good as it's supposed to be. Now we need to move on to something else, and I think it's going to be the cooler.
One RAM stick.
No, RAM. Okay, he wants me to do the RAM. He wants me to ram it in.
If you have two, well, you get the idea.
I don't want to ram it in yet.
The gap on the RAM
I don't want to be Team Ramrod just yet.
and apply some force until you hear click. Now we're going to install the CPU cooler.
I want to do the cooler next. I want to do the cooler next, because I want more space in case I fuck up. Does that make sense? We're going to do the cooler next, because frankly, right here is the RAM. I mean, you guys are looking right at the RAM. Right here are the edges of the RAM. And I mean, it's right there. That's kind of in the way because it's right next to the damn thing. So like, I don't want to do it yet. So let's do the cooler. Where's my cooler? I got one. All right. So here we are. This guy. I don't know. This is if I knew something about the processor and where it belonged in the computing world or the motherboard, I know even less about this guy. This is like the thinnest cooler anybody has ever invented or some shit like that. It is super, super thin. It is incredibly low profile and everything. It's gonna be kind of weird. So let's look at it. Wow. Okay, look at that. You guys see that? Look at all that shit. Let me see if I can make a little bit more room here for stuff. I'm letting garbage accumulate already, and I don't want that. So let me get rid of... You can go there. You can go there. You over there. Okay, cool. I got that. You're there. So I can push you kind of off to the side without it flying out. So there we have the cooler. What is it called? It is... What is it? NHL91. I think it's by Noctua. Noctua LH-L91. L9I. L-type low-profile cooler. It comes with some screws. It comes with a low noise adapter. I don't think I'm going to use this because the video doesn't show me how to use this. I don't know how it works. What's up, Fairyland? How's it going? Noctua fans? You're a fan of the Noctua fan? It looks really interesting. I mean, I'm not super down with the brown and the white, but it was a part that fits, right? Because I got a Thermaltake Cool All whatever. A Thermaltake Core, looks like 4 or 4? Yeah, whatever. I needed something small, and this is a small thing. I don't know how to use this low noise adapter. I don't know how they work. They are legit, but the coolers suck. Oh, okay, I have no idea. As far as I'm aware, the reviews for this are pretty serious. I mean, it's like really, really good. What's up, Infected? Have you grounded yourself before screwing your parts together? Well, mentally I'm grounded, if that's what you... Actually, I've been... So here's the thing. I've been touching my case. I don't know if this works, man. Come on, man. I don't know. You guys are talking too fast. Listen. I've been touching my case. I don't know if it actually works. This is some sort of bullshit some guy told me once. I touched my case, and it supposedly that's supposed to ground me. If I touch the case, because it's made of metal, it will stop me from doing shit. So I have been doing that. Unfortunately, I'm doing that by touching underneath you guys. I'm actually touching underneath you people right now. And touching my case, because I put you guys on top of my case that I didn't take out of the box yet, and I'm using you guys to support yourself with the camera. So I'm touching underneath you like a lot because I'm worried. I got a little bit of plastic that I'm touching. I'm just touching the case. I've ripped a hole in the plastic and I'm touching it. So yeah. So I hope that's grounding me. I hope that's a true statement that I can be grounded by touching the case that is made of metal. In any case, what's up, Infected? Good to see you. I'm really frightened about this. So there's 2 steps here, right? Here's the fan. We got it. I know I can put this guy in. I don't know about this low noise adapter. I'm going to let it go for now because I don't know where it plugs into. And this guy scares the daylights out of me here, if I could even get it out. I can't even get it out. It's stuck in. It's in there good. This is the... What is this? This is the thermal paste. Right? Yes. This is thermal paste that is really, really stuck really good in there. How am I going to get the fan out? Can I get the fan out without breaking it? This is troublesome. This is troublesome. How am I going to do this? Maybe I could just... Oh! Oh! Okay. It's not so troublesome anymore. So there we go. That is so much... that is so much easier. So this... You guys are going to have to help me with this. I need help. This is the thermal paste, and I don't know how to apply it. This video that I'm watching over here, it's not going to do the job. It's going to tell me a way of doing it that I have heard is in contention. So I'm going to need some help. I'm going to put that right there. I'm going to put this off to the side. I got 4 little screws in there, so those are going to work. And then, oh man, this is it. So this is the cooler. Now I can touch this thing. This thing is just a giant fan, right? Yeah. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're right. Who cares about the color exactly, right? Because it was really pretty damn affordable. Supposedly it's quiet even without the noise adapter. Is this the main power thing? That must be the main power thing. Wow. I wonder how that works. Do I keep it in there? I probably don't keep it in there. Although I could, right? Wow, there's all these little ridges and shit. It's crazy. What else is in here? I'll put that to the side there really quick. There is something in here. I'm not quite. Well, the box is empty now. But I got something. You see that? Right down here. I don't know what that is, but oh, it's some screws. All right. Well, we got some screws. Anything else? No. Okay. Garbage. We put that to the side. And then, I guess this little, what is this? Noctua. Dear customer, congratulations on choosing the Noctua NH-L9. But I got the I, not just the L9. This small cooler packs all essential technologies of our yada 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 yada. Sincerely, a signature I can't read. I bet this is the instructions, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm following a book. Or I'm following a book with words. I think that's a video, they call it. I'm following a video. And I'm really, really lucky, because the video I have actually has my exact motherboard and case in it that I am following. So that's really, really good. Less chance to fuck up. This is so cool. This is so cool. So I got some fucking screws. Here's the motherboard. What's up, Guro22? This shit is fucking fun. Alright, so what else do I do? This is the guy. This is the guy. This is this. What is that? So we need to put the cooler on here. What does this guy say about the cooler?
4 holes on the motherboard, 2 to 4 pins on the cooler. Position the cooler so that the Intel logo is right.
Okay, so he's working with an Intel that has a weird ass design. I have something that's not quite a weird ass, not quite as weird ass design, but it looks like it's the exact same. Yeah, it looks like it's the exact same. So do I? Where does this guy go? What? Oh, does it go? No, maybe it does. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this video. I don't know where this goes. He's got an Intel thing where he's gonna poke it into the 4 holes. I have a screw, so I gotta be careful. Put the Mobo in the case first. Yeah, you should. Wait. That's not what the video says. Your screws will be hard to access with all parts assembled. So the reason I don't think, well, shit. Hang on. So you guys don't know the case I'm using, right? I haven't talked about it yet. The case that I am using is a Thermaltake Core 4. And what the Thermaltake Core 4 lets me do is take off all of the panels. Okay? So I can actually take off all the panels of the case. And I can work like directly underneath the Mobo. Does that alleviate the concern that we're talking about right now? Because I can take off all 4 panels. The left, right, the back, and the bottom and the top. So I guess, what, 5 panels? I can't take off the front. The front is a giant fan. So I'm not allowed to take... Or is that the back? Whatever. I can't take off the giant fan part. That's actually... I'm pretty sure that's the front. Do you think that helped alleviate the issue you guys are talking about? Because the video does not have any problems with screws and stuff. Don't forget your standoff things. I honestly don't know what standoff things are. Turn case sideways and then stick it up your ass first. I still don't think it would fit. It's a pretty small case. But I'll keep that under advisement, Infected. Thank you. It's more so parts like GPU and cooling that may block access to screws. Well, let's just do... Well, so here's the thing. The only thing, according to the video, the only thing I have left here, I'm gonna put this guy in right there, and then I'm gonna put in right here the RAM, and then that's it. Once that's done, I can then put the Mobo into the case. Standoffs are these little bronze things that prevent your motherboard, excuse me, from sitting directly on the metal. Look in your Mobo box and also the case box. Okay. Bronze thing? Well, I have a pad. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see if I can kind of... You see this little foam thing? I have it like that. Is that what you mean? Because I have that underneath the board right now. It's supposed to be pink, but for some reason it's black. Where's the vid card? The vid card goes right here. You are blind. No, it's just my camera isn't close enough to help you see everything. That's the problem. Vid card is going to go right there. This is the GPU slot. That's where the 1070 is going to go. The pad is not supposed to go inside your case? Okay, so I gotta look for something. Maybe it's inside the case then. Interesting. This video didn't say anything about that.
Grab the white connector from the heat.
Okay, hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here quite yet. I still need to deal with this thermal paste.
The 4 pin on the thing and plug it inside the board or facing.
This thing doesn't even talk about thermal paste. Holy shit. So the Intel actually comes with its own thermal paste. So I'm going to need some help, guys. How do I do it? Let's work on this thermal paste shit. What is the process for that? I got the thermal paste here. I can just, put it like a nugget right in the center, and then I can grab this guy and just kind of mush it right on down. Do you think that's how you're supposed to do it? Because that's how I've seen it in videos. No low tier. First, you need to find the goddamn standoffs. Boy, you are just... Alright, well listen. This is going to be troublesome. Alright? But we're going to do it your way because you're a noisy-ass Taiwanese man. And you've probably put more of these together than you have sperm in your ball sack. So let's fucking do that. I'm going to trust you. Against my better suspicions. Now okay, this is going to be a problem because you guys are on my case right now. I mean, literally, you're on my case. I got to get you guys off my case. You're on the box of my case. I should clarify. Let me get this shit out of the way. Figure out what I'm doing here. God damn. This is supposed to take 2 hours? Please. 2 hours? Come on. It's going to take like 5 hours. Fucking A. I gotta decide where to put this shit. I mean, this shit is really all over the place. I'm not kidding. I got shit everywhere. I'm gonna take the motherboard, and you're gonna take that away. I'm gonna put it way over here, where it's safe and sound, where nothing can get to it. It's nice and safe. I'll show you the vid card. I don't have the vid card right now, so just for clarity, I don't have it. I need to buy one. I'm going to buy the 1070 at a later point. I'm hoping they're going to go down. That's what I'm hoping for. This is the cooler. I'm going to put the cooler off to the side because I don't need it right now. We're going to go look for something, right? They're probably in whatever box the case came in. Not on screen. Yeah, okay. I'll take a look. Let me move this shit. You guys are going to hear a bunch of noise because I'm moving the camera. So now you guys are really down on the floor, but that's okay. Okay. I'm going to spare you guys. I'm going to spare you guys some shit so that you're not all sick and shit. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Ugh. So let me open up this box really quick. That way I can put you guys back on it. Maybe I can put this somewhere a little bit better. Like on top of my For Honor game. That sounds good, right? Perfect. There we go. Alright, so... You'd go 900 series, 1000 is only if you need like 4K. Well, I don't know. I really want the 1070. I don't know, man. I just really want the 1070. I don't have any rationale for it. But I can waste some $400 on that. I'm all right with that. I know you guys aren't going to be able to see me open the box. But don't worry about that. It's very uninteresting. I'm sure you guys will take a look at it once it is open, so don't you worry. Everything will be just fine. Ah! Okay, it's opening. I wasn't going to do this until so much later. God, alright, whatever. I never heard of this thing that you're talking about, this standoff. Fucking Christ. Oh, there's so much stuff. Man. This shit, there's so much of this shit. Alright, maybe I can put this like way over here. Grab this guy, put it on the couch. There we go. Okay, I got styrofoam out the ass. Got plastic out the ass. Ugh. God. It's like trying to work through infected's mother. Oh my god. There's just so much fluffy things everywhere. Ugh. It's not coming out. Internet, it's not coming out. Give me a second. This is getting... It's a little stuck. Ugh. I got it. Okay. I'm not giving birth. It's just the case. Don't worry about it. Whew. Okay, we got it. Alright, so I'm going to take this box. I'm going to do this shit to it. There we go. I'm going to move it right back where I had it. Perfect placement. Perfect product placement. Just like that. There we go. I can put you guys right back on it. Alright. Now let me... Okay. Hang on a second. I gotta get rid of that. There we go. We got it. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna put you right over here. Excuse all the sound. There we go. Perfect. Okay. What you guys see here is plastic. Give me a second. I gotta take all this shit out. There we go. There we go. Oh, all right. Jesus Christ, you guys can't see shit. Hang on. I didn't realize this thing was going to be so big. That's what she said. Okay. Would you guys like to see more of me? I'm pretty cool, you know. If you want to see more of me, you know. What's up? How's it going? Yeah. Let's see here. What am I going to do? This shit's gonna go here. I got all this fluffy shit. I'm glad I got my processor out of here because there's a bunch of shit flopping everywhere right now. There we go. All right, so yes, you look good. This is the case. This is the case of the case. It doesn't look very good though for you people. I'm gonna pull you out. All right. I'm pulling you all the way out. Internet, you're pulled out. Cool, right? Here we are. This is the case. This is my belly. This is where all the nutrition comes from. These are my titties, and this is the case. All right? This is the case. This is a cool case. Yes, I did go for one of the boxes. I really wanted to try it out. It is... So you see this table right here? This table? This is my streaming machine. Alright? This is where I stream. The dog is right here. You can see his ass. The only part you guys care about right there. He's that white blotch. And this is my case. So how's this work? So all the buttons and shit are on the side right here. That's kind of weird. But I think that's okay. You can actually change up stuff a little bit. I think this is technically the front, but then again, maybe this is supposed to be the front because you got the buttons and shit down here. This is a really cool box. That's what I'm trying to say. Or at least I think it's a really cool box. Oh my god, my ass is killing me right now. I am sitting on a footstool. This is not meant for ass, but I am sitting on it. What am I doing again? What am I doing? I'm looking for some shit. Okay, we're going to take off these screws. There's a little... Right there. I got to get rid of this fucking camera. It's like... There we go. There we go. Twist. So just like a nice pair of nipples, you twist that shit. Simultaneous twisting of the nipples. At the same time. And if you twist them at the right place, and at the right frequency, they come right out. Just like women's nipples, alright? That's a good tool for you. That's a good tool for you to know. I need a box or something. I need like something I can put these in and they'll never get lost. What about you? Are you a thing that you will never get lost? Okay, perfect. Okay, I just lost one. Hang on. That was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. But you know what's not a bad idea? Plastic bags. Those aren't bad ideas. I'm going to put that shit right there. Perfect. Okay. What else do I do? Remove. Yes. Look at that shit. You remove kebab. The next step is to remove the kebab. So this is really neat. You get to remove the whole stuff. Everything can be removed. I don't know why there's plastic here. I guess that's to make it, like, clean. Right? Yeah, I guess that's what the deal is. Can I get rid of this? What's in here? Can I get rid of the plastic, please? There we go. Nice. Nice sear through. It's very clean, very nice. Whatever. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Put that down there. The screws. Right there. So now we have access to its guts. I don't know what's inside this thing. There are a ton of cable. Why don't I just get rid of all these things, you know? Because I want to take this thing apart, and we're seriously going to have some fun. That's what I want to do. These things are not... Huh. Yeah, you're going to be seeing the fan color for sure. Why can't... Okay, these are not coming out. That's not part of the brochure. These are supposed to twist out. Oh! My hands hurt. Did I not bring a screw? I don't think I brought a screwdriver. That might be a problem. I want to leave the back in. The back I want to leave in. So maybe I'm just taking out the wrong one. Yes. Okay. That's my bad. I don't want to take the bottom out. No, this is the back. The back stays. The back is unable to be removed. That is a thing. I know that for sure. Because I just tried. And it didn't work. Ugh. Oh my god. Just come on. Why are you getting tighter? Left loose, right tight, man. Come on. Why are you getting tighter? Oh my god, this is weird. Okay, internet. Give me a second. Just give me a second. I gotta go get some tools. I gotta get some tools. I'll be right back. Okay, I got tools. God damn it. Wrong fucking button. There we... No! Oh, God. There we go. Relax. I got some tools. Fucking running up and down the stairs is tiring. So, I don't know. I gotta figure out why this thing will not twist. It should twist. Come on and do the twist. There we go. Maybe. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's working. It's twisting now. It's just being a bitch. Oh, thank goodness we got it. Alright, so, is that all I need for this one? Yes. Beautiful. And anything can go back in any place. So you can put the window in any spot, which is kind of cool. Let's see. This one is also being a bitch. This seems like one good twist. There we go. Yeah, it just needs one good initial twist to get loose. There we are. That looks better. Cool. Now I think this spot that I just took out, let's see if you guys can see it. I think that's where, what do they call that? Drive bays? It's where the hard drives and stuff can go. So the last thing we want, the back stays. I don't think the back can ever come out, but the bottom, this bottom one here, can come out. You know what? This is the front. This isn't the bottom. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, okay? My sense of spatial awareness is not the best. Just take my word for it, okay? Things are coming out. Things are coming out, and it's good. At least I hope it's good. Oh, I gotta be careful. I want to be careful of this one because it is the graphics cards spot. Ugh. This is where you would put the graphics card case-wise. I want to be nice and careful. There's a little thing right here that you could cover the top part of your card. It's really interesting. This thing only holds a certain size, I almost lost that, of card. And the EVGA is the only one that makes an actual card that will fit, that will actually fit. Only EVGA. I wanted to get like a gigabyte or something that was cheaper, but I can't. So there we go. We are fucking... This is the right side up. This is it. We got some weird plastic shit here. I don't really get... Well, whatever. There we go. This looks like it's got some twist ties and a bunch of screws in it. So this is important for the case. We don't want to lose those. And then we got a ton of fucking... Oh my god, look at all these wires. Jesus Christ. Look at all these wires, man. Fucking... What is this? Like I mutilated a robot. Oh my god. What is that? This is another wire. Okay, so fucking... Okay. I'm gonna have to work with this? I bit off more than I could chew. I really stepped into it right now. Hey, let's get rid of this. There's no reason for this. So, Croker, please enlighten me a little bit here. I'm not looking. So you see these little. I don't even know if you can see it. Can you see it? Maybe this one. I'm gonna try and get this nice and close to you. I don't know if it's gonna work. You see these little ridges? No. It's really okay. Hold on. I think you see one. Maybe. There. You see this ridge right here? Yeah, those things are your standoffs? Okay, beautiful. Thank you, because they're also my screws. I'm going to be screwing that shit right into this arch. I don't know if you could really... Can you see that arch where my finger... You know, kind of right there? You will screw the Mobo in there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. Thank you. I feel... Oh, my belly. Okay. Did you see my penis? Did you see my penis? You didn't see my penis. Okay, good. Just give me a second. I'm not feeling great. All right? I feel better that we confirmed what we were looking at, but I'm still, I'm a little overwhelmed. I just want to take a breather. I'm gonna get my guy back here, okay? So we have confirmed that the case comes with standoffs. It's built in. They're just built-in standoffs. So let me go back to what we were doing before. How do I get my ass off the camera? Let's zoom in. That does seem to work. Oh my god, you guys are slanted as fuck. You see that shit? You are fucking slanted. There. You might not be perfectly straight, but You're better than what you just were. Alright, so. Mobo. That's the motherboard. We got to get the cooler on there. We were talking about that before until we decided not to. Where is this going to go? Like that? Listen, it's metal on metal, so it's okay, right? Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to go there. You're going to go like that. You're going to go like that. Oh, man. Let me look at the video again, because I'm a little bit worried.
Right side up and gently lower it while aligning the
So it's got it like...
Once the cooler is resting on the CPU, press down on the 4 pins one at a time until you hear it click. Once you are done, just pull on the cooler a bit to see if anything is...
Yeah, okay.
Grab the white connector from the heatsink and...
The white connector from the heatsink goes into these pins over here. So can I fit them? Will they fit? Can this go around in any direction? I gotta move this closer to me a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm trying to establish how exactly... And then it plugs in like that. Is that okay? Well, I mean, there's a lot of wire there. It kind of arcs. Maybe I can... can't do it underneath, but I can do it. I can do it like that. Oh, man, that's way too far, though. I could do it like that. I don't know. It's not necessary. But you know what it is? I think we do want to do it just like that. Yeah. I think that's what we want to do. Jesus Christ. So, I need help with this part because... So I got some screws right here. These look like the screws... Oh, look at that. They actually twist in. Is that right? Maybe not. Where do these screws go in? Aha! Okay, so these actually twist from the bottom up. This is a little scary. I gotta actually go in from the bottom of the machine and up? Wow. Okay. So I gotta figure out a way to get to the bottom of my Mobo. I can't touch the underside of the mobile, right? I can't touch the motherboard underneath, can I? Right now I've just been touching the sides. I can't touch underneath there, right? That's bad news, bears? I see why we want to put these in, though. If I were to put this in the case, it would still be a pain in the ass. Why don't I gotta figure out what can I grab here that's not gonna like fuck everything up. Why don't I grab like this? Yeah, because these are just screw points, right? I can grab the screw points safely. And then look. And then just kind of place it. Nope. Okay. I'm looking at that. Get my styrofoam thing back, please. There we go. There we go. So I can grab some of this. I can grab some of this shit. It's just metal. It's not going to do some weird shit. So now I got a screw right there. That's going to help line it up. I'm going to get another screw. I'm going to do the adjacent side. Or is it, diagonal side? I'm not sure how that works exactly. Okay. I just lost the other one. Don't touch the board. Ugh. Okay. Okay. We got it. We're all right. Took a little bit of work. Now I actually have some grab points on these screws here. That'll help me out. Yeah, look at that. I can straighten it out, and oh, beautiful. Okay. There's not a lot of mobile that will be bad if you grab. And the big one, the processors are oh, thank goodness, pretty much the exact opposite of the adjacent side. Well, excuse me, I failed geometry. I don't know what adjacent is. Whatever. I'm a little busy. I don't need a lecture right now. So I got the screws in. So here's the thing I need help on, guys. I really need your help. This is the thing that this video doesn't cover. Here's the thermal paste. How do I apply it? How do I apply the thermal paste? Do you guys have any idea what I'm supposed to do? Because I don't. I mean, I swear up and down, I just don't. I will find you a YouTube video of this. Thank you. Please find me one that... So, I've done a little bit of YouTube videoing, right? And there is a point of contention between how you do this. You either put this shit on, and then you, like, spread it with a credit card, or you just take this and plop it down. And it will work, because I got this big silvery shit right there, right? I got my screws lined up, and I could just plop it down and be good to go. Like, I could do that. It would be viable. In fact, why don't I just finish the screws, and then that way I'd be, like, perfectly lined up. That's not a bad idea. I think I'll do that. I'll have to screw in the screws before the thing actually, like, you know, comes down. God damn it. I keep fucking these screws up. But I guess that's okay. I guess it's okay, because I don't have to touch. Or it's okay to touch, right? Right. At least get this one right. This one too, please. There we go. There we go. Get you. Get you. I get you, please. Thank goodness. Okay, there we go. You think this guy is demonstrating with the exact heatsink? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can add this to the video that we're looking at. I apologize if the video sound and image is off. I'm sorry about that. I didn't do anything really. I'm going to do a window capture. I don't really care what it looks like. Okay, yeah, it's going to be the whole tab. That's fine. I don't really care. Unlock. I'm going to push you like that. There you go. That way you guys get more video than stupid browser, right? So I'm going to put that off to the side like that. Something awful. Pornclitty.com.
Reasonable amount, and then actually use your heatsink to depress against the actual thermal compound that you've applied and see how much you have in place. So that's a pretty reasonable amount that we have there, a little bit more than the size of the capacitor. But what we could then go ahead and do is we could take our actual heatsink and we could depress it against that. You want to try to do this approximately with a good amount of downward force. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and place this on top of there, press it down, allow it to disperse, and then we can actually check to see how much of the...
Oh, really? So I actually do want to get rid of these screws then.
Okay, so let's go ahead and set this guy down here. And we're just going to go ahead and depress this. And we're going to keep it torqued down there just for about 10 seconds or so. Of course, the longer the better, and you're going to get more even dispersion, so just kind of keep this in mind. But this is for you guys that if you really want to check, you kind of want to verify, you can kind of get a sense of how much has been applied. Now at this point, it's gone ahead and spread out a bit. So you just want to be careful when you're pulling up that you just don't want to pull away too aggressively. You don't want to smear
aggressively.
the
I'm
compound
never
out, so
like
you just
that.
kind of want to pull a little bit upwards. And you can see right there we've got a pretty clean contact, good circular, almost in a square-based fashion. And if you guys check from the camera angle here, the second one, you can see that we've covered pretty good amount there of the CPU. The upper top portion.
So you really just want to get the CPU
notice,
or the processor covered,
and you've got
right?
the flexibility. You could move the actual heatsink, or you could spread it out a little bit there.
You see
but
little
overall,
air
that's actually
bubbles,
pretty
though.
solid. Okay, guys, that's how you successfully apply.
So you think that's legit then? Hello, chat. You think that's legit? I mean, that seems legit to me. Pretty sure this guy's, yeah, the exact same heatsink. Cool. Yeah, I think that looks good to me. So I guess I just got to figure out how much to use, right? Question is, how does this come out? I guess that's the next question. How does this stuff come out? Can I push with a lot of force or like a light amount of force? Do I need to prime it? Is this a stopper or what? I guess it's just what it is. Yeah, there's some sort of a cap going on here. I don't want to push too hard and fucking get shit everywhere. I gotta do like a test run. A test run on the, what's the paper? I mean, I'm not using this shit, so I might as well do a test run. Man, this takes a lot of force. Yeah, okay, there's something I gotta do. Ah, there we go. I got, okay, so that is actually a cap. See, I thought it was like a pinpoint thing, but it's actually just kind of a splurge thing, right? Is that right? Yeah, wow, look at that. Okay, this is going to be really weird, but here we go. We just kind of want a circular nugget. Kind of just there. Like a Dairy Queen whip thing, right? And then I could take this. Oh, but you know what I gotta do? I gotta get rid of these screws, right? So let's do that. Let's get rid of these screws really quick. There's no reason, because we want to lay it nice and flush. Let's do it like that. Okay. We want to line it up about as good as I can. And then just, he said just a little bit of force. Kind of want to spread it a bit. It might have been too much. Is what I'm worried about. So I want to let it sit for a second. This is really scary. I'm being honest with you. I don't know what this is about. I've never done this part. But it seems like we're doing it. Right? We are doing it right. I wish I had like a... I guess I could just kind of... It's interesting. Does this stuff dry or anything like that? Probably not. Alright, so now I want to take a nice light release. It's actually stuck. Like, it's really strongly on there. You know what? This shit is really on there. If thermal paste is left out, it will dry. Thank you, Walrus Striker. Appreciated. I put the cap back on that shit. I'm a little scared because this thing is freely twisting. It doesn't dry very quickly, though. Well, that's fine. This thing is really twisting, but I can't lift it up. It's actually stuck on this thing really, really strong. I mean, I'm not kidding. It's really strong right now. No, I'm not kidding. Right now, I feel like it's stuck. Oh. Okay. It's right in the center. It's a little... You know what? I think we're good. That looks almost exactly like the video, except it's not quite in the center. Can you see that? You see how it kind of stops right at the edge there? It doesn't go over. Oh my god, it doesn't go over. Okay, hang on. This is weird, but I think we're okay. Internet, I think we did it. I think the thermal paste is appropriate. Oh my god. Okay, it looks okay. You might want to spread it a little more, but it should be fine. Thank you. I don't want to spread it. I'm actually really... I mean, I'm not joking. I feel extremely worried about that part because we're playing with like a weird kind of liquids thing, and yeah, I don't want to play with it. I don't want to spread it. If you're cool with it and you're telling me you're down, then I'm down. I got some of this shit on my hand and on my pants. I got some thermal paste on my shit, but whatever. I don't care. We're good. Thank you. Internet, thank you. Croaker, you're a legend. You're a fucking legend, man. God damn. Alright. Walrus Tusk, thank you. Walrus Striker, excuse me. Fuck, Infected, fuck you. Anybody else that's not helping me? I think everybody's helping me, though, so I can't be popping off. Damn. Is this thermal paste going to stain my pants? Pretty good for a first time? Thank you. I took it really careful. So, here's the really tricky part. This guy requires me to go underneath the motherboard. But you know what? That should be okay. Because we can grab quite a bit of this thing. And we can kind of shank it off a little bit. And then I can come straight up from the bottom. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I think I got it. Oh my god, I think I got it. Yes, it will stain. Fuck. What's up, Jealous Snow? How's it hanging, amigo? Good to see you. Fucking, this is scary as balls, I'm telling you. Thank you guys, Internet, for joining me. I really need the encouragement. I appreciate it. I thought you guys were going to come in here and laugh your ass off and be like, this fucking guy, but Croaker, of all people, has saved me. And even Gillis, world famous Gillis, legendary YouTube streamer Gillis Snow with his brother. Name I don't really know right now, but I will at some point. Contesting PewDiePie, who recently retired as the YouTube king. World famous Gillis Snow. How's it hanging? Yes, it will stain. God damn it. Fuck it. Whatever. It's just a pair of sweatpants. Who gives a fuck? I'm trying to screw from the bottom, so this is really difficult to line up. Aha! I got it. Alright, so the next ones are not going to be as bad because now I can kind of lift from here because I got the screws in. I can kind of lift a little bit, just a wee bit. Then I can lay it back down. I can't lay it back down, Internet. Shit, I can't lay it back down yet. It's okay though. We're doing alright. I'm a little worried, but we're doing cool, man. I got it. Fan cable out to the right. Where is the CPU fan termination on the board? Brother, you are speaking in riddles. Please forgive me, but I don't have any fucking clue what you just said. I swear, I don't know what you just said. I'm plugging this shit right into a thing that it says to plug into. I'm sorry if that is against protocol, but that is what the video said to do. And so that is the plan. I don't have another option. Oh my god, speaking of option. So I got you in there. This might be the weirdest thing I've ever tried. See, what I gotta do is I gotta wrap it like that. So you see how it... Oh, sorry, hang on. That's all I know what to do with this guy is to plug it in. It's gonna be plugged in like that. So you see this big arch? I don't know what to do. Maybe I can do it like that? Like, I don't know. I swear, I just don't know. I just don't know. Vexthorn, I really don't need that right now, bro. That cable doesn't stretch. Can it reach the plug-in on the Mobo? Yeah. It's actually, yeah, it's right there. So it plug in. I know you can't see it. I apologize. I didn't really set this stream up very well, but you know, it's gonna go like right there. The plug-in's right there. But it's got this big arch, and I don't know what to do about that. Speaking of arch, I gotta put in this one last screw. Vexthorn, how's it going, man? You plaguing any good streamers lately? Oh, is this gonna fit? Yes. Oh man. Oh, finally, I have like a grab point on this fucking board. Okay, bring it down. There we are. How tight do I want these screws to be? You guys know? I guess just tight enough, right? If I can do it by hand, that's good enough. Is that right? That is fine then? Cool, awesome. It's not my fault you're hulking out on PC parts, man. I've been fucking waiting for this shit. Like, you have no idea. Is it okay to just screw it by hand and be done? I guess is the question. This seems like it is. I don't want to get any thermal paste anywhere I'm not supposed to. I'm trying to be really careful. I think we're good. Oh, my legs are killing me. This is not a good spot to sit down and be doing shit. So, we got the fan. This is the fan. This is not, as you can see, this is not bending the way I want it to. It's not doing what I want it to do. Yeah, I can't reach this way, but I mean, I can... Can I, like, maybe double back? No. I can't even, like, hide it underneath. Man, I wish I could. But it's super close. Well, you know, it's my first build, so if it looks funny and all kinds of fucked up, that's the name of the game. So this is... These are the pins right here. How do I know that this works? How do I know if this is plugged in? Does it make a snap? It looks like I gotta snap it down all the way. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it's not all the way depressed, but it is most of the way in. Is that good enough? I guess. Yeah, you know, it's flushed with the black on the floor, so it can't go any further. Guys, we did it. I don't know what to do about this cable. I know it looks ugly, and I'm sorry, but we did it. This shit, man. What parts did you get? So let's see. So far, I got the case. I'll show you the case in a little bit because I think that's the next step. This is a Noctua fan, a Noctua LH dash something. The motherboard you could see here is this H110M ITX-AC. It's really tiny. It's for a tiny thing, right? Did they call it a mini or a micro? It's one of those two. It's the smaller of those two options. That's basically it. And then I got a processor that I put in here. The processor is this guy, the i7 whatever. So I put that shit in there. What's up, zombie? Asrock? Ass rock? Look, man, I rock a lot of ass, so I was naturally drawn to this motherboard. I know, it's like the cheap ass one or something. You're not building a real PC? Well, I don't know, man. I'm building a stream machine that then I'm gonna plug a 1070 into. I mean, that's literally all it is. It's fucking, yeah. I mean, this motherboard is the cheap. It is the cheap. However, it's got great reviews. It does work really, really, really well, apparently. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna play fucking 30 FPS locked video games on a 1070, right? That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the next Skyrim on this PC, and then all this thing is probably gonna do after that is stream my PS4 games. That's probably all it's gonna do. Like, we're being real here. I just spent like $700 just so I can stream my 30 frames per second PS4 games. I'm not even kidding with you. That is what's happening right now. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry. I'm happy to do this because that's what I do. I stream video games, and I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset. And I don't even have the video card yet. I don't even have it. I'm gonna get the 1070. I'm gonna get that because that shit should be going down ever since the fucking 1080 Ti was announced. Yeah, waiting for a 1070 price drop. That's what I want to do. Where do you put the motherboard? Oh, the video card's gonna go right there. It's right there. Listen, you guys aren't even there yet, alright? When you guys see the case, which you already saw a little bit, listen, enough distractions, alright? Enough distractions. Now I got all the fucking nerds coming out of the pit. They're like, hey, this guy's building a fucking PC. It's time to harass him. Don't fucking, no bully. Alright? No bully. No internet bully. I'm trying to build a PC for the first time. Give me a break. The fuck is a SATA port? I don't know what that is. I'm not building a fucking Sega Saturn over here. What the fuck are you going on about? For SATA ports. I'm not building a Sega Saturn, alright? Fucking give me a break. Goddamn Dreamcast. I need to know what's next. I think we're done with the actual motherboard stuff. I think. Oh, man.
Now we're going to put the motherboard inside the case.
Yeah, I gotta go inside the case now. Oh, dear lord.
Inside and remove it from the larger bag. These are the 4 screws that you will need to install the motherboard in the case.
Really?
Before we do that, we need to install the I/O shield.
Okay, hang on. We gotta do an I/O shield. Okay, I gotta work on the case now. Jesus Christ. I'm going to fucking put this shit, right? It's one of those doctored computers. I just went to the doctor. That shit was tight. That shit's the best computer I ever seen. Goddamn Dell-specific computers. What's next? I gotta get this shit out of here. We're done. This is done. I don't know. This all came with the motherboard. So you guys don't know, but this motherboard comes with a wireless card on it. I didn't even put it on yet. The video wants me to put it in the case before I do the fucking thing. I'm telling you, it's so weird. God damn, is there that much hate over the Mini ITX? This thing looked really cool. It's a fucking box that I can put shit in. Well, man, you guys are picky. You guys are some picky ass fuckers. Jesus. I'm gonna put this shit over here. I'm gonna forget that it even exists. And I'm gonna look around like, where the fuck's all my wires? I don't know. Alright, here's the fucking case. Look at this beauty. Look at this fucking beauty. Now stop looking at it. I gotta fix the camera. Hold on. I gotta get my big sausage arm to fix the camera. Because it's too big. It's too big. I'm fucking do this shit. There we go. Yeah. There we go. You want it? What do you guys want? Do you want it like... Where do you want it? Internet, where do you want it? Do you want it really big? Do you like it big? Or do you like it, like, focused? Which one do you like? Oh, man. I love this shit. This is the best. I'm going to pull this shit out, alright? You guys are going to see my lovely little mug. You guys are going to have a lot of fun. Alright, here we go. Now you guys get my gut, you get my titties, and you get the case. This is how it's going down. So this is the fucking RF shield. Look at this shit. How can you... It's like I gutted a Terminator. Do you see this shit? This is the coolest shit on the planet. I'm going to push this a little bit more that way. And there's my dog. So you guys can also check out my pooch, who is also an emote, by the way. If you want to put in, what is it? Loth Sleep. If you got BTTV, he's an emote. I'm going to pick his nose a little bit. There we go. I'm picking my dog's nose. Alright, so let's check this out. Yeah, this shit is cool. It's just a small cube. It's like, you know, an Isolations cube from Judge Dredd. They would just put you in this shit, and then they would gut you, I guess. Anyways, enough distractions. I'm trying to fucking figure this out. I went with this shit because originally I was trying to make a stream-only machine. And then I realized that I bought all the parts for an actual PC just that could fit in the MIDI little thing. So that's what I did. That's honestly what I did. And the next time I upgrade, I mean, this will become a stream machine, and that's all it will be. Isn't that... I mean, that works. Assuming it doesn't explode. Assuming I could build this fucking thing, okay? Goddamn. How many fans are there? Dude, I don't know. It's got a big ass fan in the front. This is a fan. Bro, I think that's it. I think that's all it's got. It's got a big ass fan here. It's got room down here for the power, and then up here is like a weird grate system that looks like you could put a fan there, but I don't think a fan goes there. In any case, I gotta figure out how does this shit work. The fucking... Do I put this up my ass? Is that the step in this plan? Is to put this up my ass? I think it might be. Okay, the clean side needs to come out, right? It's gotta be like that. Like that?
Four corners until the shield snaps into place.
What? Oh. Like this? Does it actually snap in place, or is he full of shit? Ah! Come on. How does this work? Oh! He said it was really simple. But it's not snap... Oh. Okay, hang on. What? I am doing this right?
If you did it correctly, it should sit flush with the case.
If I'm doing it correctly, it should give me the best blowjob that I've ever had, which would then actually be the only blowjob I've ever had, which technically is not a hard bar to really reach. Okay. I got it. Oh, no. I had it. Oh, shit. I got it. Yes. Oh, yes. No. Yeah. No. Do I got it? Push till you hear it click. I heard it moan a little bit, but it hasn't clicked. Oh. Okay, I am hearing some clicking. You're right. There is some clicking involved. Kind of like an alien before it fucking subs its shit in your face. Like a face hugger? Yeah. I know, it's got to line up with the ports on the motherboard. This is... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I did this shit right, but look, I tried. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? It's like it is in the video, and I'm going to put the thing down here, so this fucking... I think we're good. Can this be popped in? It can be popped in. That scares me. This thing could be pushed in. Oh! Yo. Okay, that's why it could be pushed in, because I didn't push it out enough. Okay, I got you. Damn. Wow, there's little metal flaps and shit. Cool. Okay, we got it. I got it. No, you can't ban me. I'm building a computer, and so far it hasn't exploded, okay? This computer has not exploded yet. The computer over there is going to explode, but this one has not yet. So you guys, you can't ban me. I haven't exploded. What am I doing? Why did I do all that? I think I did that so I could put the motherboard in, right?
Grab the motherboard by the heatsink and
By the heatsink.
by aligning the IO shield.
Internet, what's a heatsink? What's a heatsink? I don't know what a heatsink is. Is that like a kitchen sink? I have a kitchen sink, but it's upstairs. What's a heatsink? He's grabbing it by the cooling fan. He's grabbing it by the processor's cooling fan. What's a heatsink? It's the fan? Okay, thank you. It's not Jesus Christ. Vexthorn, it's not Jesus Christ. Walrus Striker just said it's the fan. I swear to God. I'm not fucking... Dear Lord, Jesus Christ. I'm not entirely fucking with you. I'm just mostly fucking with you. And then pretending that I'm fucking with you because I don't actually know for sure what anybody is saying anymore. People are using words, and I'm just following what's on the computer, okay? Christ. I'm trying really hard to build a fucking PC. I don't build a PC. I know some Taiwanese guys that are really pissed right now that I'm not giving them $200 to put this shit together, okay? They're really pissed. I've known them from years, like my whole life. And they're about to come over to my house and fucking kick this thing, like, right in the RF shield. And then it's going to pop inside and they're going to be like, oh, pay me $200, I'll fix it. So you got to give me some room to kind of breathe. I'm trying to do this shit. Where does the power supply go in this case? I don't know. It goes in the case. Alright? We'll figure that out when we get to the video. God damn, do you think they would sell a case that doesn't have room for a power supply? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I gotta make sure this shit is not where it's at. You see how it's up and out right now? We gotta get rid of that. This shit needs to go out of the way down here. There we go. Get that shit out of the way. There. We got it. I don't want to grab it by the Sega Saturn. Alright? I don't want to grab it by the Sega Saturn GTX PCI-E DVI HDMI Sega Saturn. I don't want to grab it. I don't have that version of Sega Saturn. In fact, I don't have any version of Sega Saturn. I never bought one. I managed to avoid life by not buying one. And I don't regret it. I regret it a little bit. How does this go in? Like this? Hang on. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I can touch the motherboard, right? Like, kinda? Croker said I could touch the board, so I'm gonna touch the board. Oh! I think I got it. Oh! Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that. Wow. You see that? You see that shit? It went in the holes. It actually, look at that. They're in. The RF shield. That's pretty sick. That was pretty sick. I might have just put some thermal paste on my tongue, by the way. By accident. But that was pretty sick. Are you grounded? No, I'm pretty high right now. I've been on some shit for a bit. I'm pretty high. What's up, Red Crow? How's it hanging? This case looks like a disaster. You look like a disaster. I love this case. This is a cool fucking case. It's just a small ISO cube that you would put a criminal inside. This is so cool. So what do? I gotta screw this in, right? Okay, he says it's screwed in.
Just enough so that the motherboard doesn't move into place.
What?
Now it's time to install the power supply.
Not very... Okay, he said to screw it in, but not very hard. Power supply goes under the Mobo. Thank you, Rek Chalnais. Did I see... I can't read very well. The computer's way over there. It looks like a Wii. You're such a shithole. Striker, I swear to God. It's black, for one thing, alright? The Wii is white. So, by default, it's not a Wii. Is there a black Wii? Don't answer that. I don't give a fuck if there's a black Wii. Jesus Christ. Why are you guys so racist? Trying to do shit over here. I gotta put screws in, and I forgot... Is this it? Yes, this is the thermal core thing.
So remove the
What screws? He said there were some screws, but he's not telling me what they were. So I gotta go back and like.
These are the 4 screws that you will need to install the motherboard in the kit.
Okay, so these guys have it. By the way, my cousin bought a Switch. My cousin bought a Switch after getting into the Mass Effect Andromeda beta. So I played his Switch for a bit. And it was pretty shitty. I'm gonna be honest with you. That Switch, the not on a TV but on the thing itself, boy, that looked like a blown up. It looked like a blown up Vita screen. I'm not joking. And let's not even get started with how fucking weird Andromeda looked. And he was playing the online. It was so fucking weird. Some sort of online beta is going down, and he's in that shit. He's in that shit because he loves himself some Mass Effect. And I was going to play some Mass Effect, but I hear that you can have sex with dudes, and you know that's against everything I understand about video games. Like, I don't think you can play video games and have sex with dudes. I mean, if I play Mass Effect and that's what happens, it's going to be a really weird experience. But we're going to figure it out. I don't really know if I'm looking forward to the experience. I hear the game is pretty shit. So we'll find out. Look at all these screws. Are you guys looking at this shit? Look at all these screws that just came out. I'm supposed to find 4 of them. How do I do this? How does this work? Okay, I need the small ones? No. I need not the smallest small ones. Right? Which one? Oh my god, this is so awful. I swear to god, I don't know which one's which here. These are really big. These are super tiny. 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 Oh my god, is that tinier? No, that's a tiny. Are you a tiny? You're a tiny with a weird bulb on it. Are you a tiny with a weird bulb on it? Yes. That's a weird bulb. How is that the most video game thing you can do? Having sex with other guys is like the opposite of video games, alright? I'm pretty sure. It's not that I have experience doing either one. You know, playing video games or having sex with dudes. But I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm kind of guessing. I guess I'm kind of guessing. If I'm being honest with you, I am sort of guessing on that. Croker seems like an authority on having sex with dude and playing Mass Effect. He seems the kind of guy that would do both. Which screw am I using? Oh, this one! Yeah? These don't look anything like what he's got. I'm being honest with you. These do not look like the screws. Do the screws even matter? Is this Whose Line in it anyway, where they like give me a bunch of shit and none of it matters? Because I don't see the screw that guy has. Man, I swear. Why is this so complicated? Why is this so complicated? Why couldn't it just come with like one screw? Maybe I should just try the screws and see which one works, right? I don't even watch DSP anymore. The guy lost his touch a while ago. I watch Angry Jose. That's my guy. I like that dude. Just like Game Boy watches fucking Upset Pedro. That guy's the best. Can I just use these screws because they seem to fit and they work? Is it like a thing where it doesn't matter? Just don't shake the case, you'll be fine. Ooh, open the manual. Okay, okay. You got some juice there, buddy. I like what you're saying. Hang on. I'm gonna separate. I'm gonna make sure the balls don't touch. There we go. How does this work? Motherboard installation, page 7. Hello, page 7. It's in Taiwanese. I can't read it. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? This is what it says. I'm not even kidding. Can you guys read this? Look at this. Install the motherboard in the proper location and secure it with screws. It doesn't even say what screw. It just says secure it with screws. Which screw? Look at all these fucking screws. Look at all these fucking things. It's like a Pokemon collection. Jesus Christ. This is really not the part that I wanted to be at. I mean, I swear. I thought this was going to be easy. Well, which screw... One of these screws is called a rubber. I just want you guys to know that. One of these screws is called a rubber. Use a screw that works. Don't over tighten it Don't over tighten like it stated. Okay, for some reason I thought it said like a salad. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? If it's the wrong screw, it will not feel right when tightening. All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying, Rick Chenize. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that more than all these other jokers talking about men loving each other, which has no place on this stream. Or actually, you can place it anywhere you want on the stream, but it doesn't mean I have to have, relations. I'm not even going to put in a rubber. Camo the God, I'm not using the rubber. The rubber is some other thing. I don't even know what this is that I'm putting inside. But I don't think it's a rubber. It's probably called, like, the sheepskin. Probably called that. God damn. I don't think I have ever... I've never felt this upset about something. Because I don't know what I'm doing, and it makes me feel afraid. It makes me feel afraid. Alright? That's what it does. This screw is way... Okay, there's way too much space. This thing lifts. So there's way too much space. What about this small one? The small one doesn't even screw in. Fuck. Alright, so you're out. You're out, and you're way too big. Like, it's too... The fucking whatever not rubber is way too big. How do I do this shit? These are not good. The small one are not good. And the big ones are too big. Is there a medium size? There's gotta be like a medium size. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No. No, fuck. The motherboard doesn't come with the screws. I guess it doesn't use a rubber either. Since it doesn't come with the screws, it probably doesn't use a rubber. Just saying. Makes sense. Just tape it, it'll be fine. Man, you guys are full of good suggestions. And here I am not listening to a single one of them. It's almost like I don't trust you or something. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't trust the internet? You can't trust the internet. Who can you trust? Nobody. Alright? That's the deal. Wrong one. God damn it, wrong one. Put that over there. So I only got 3 types of screws. I think I tried all 3 of them. They all fucking are bumpkus. There's too much space. Some of them aren't big enough. They're too big for the hole. The other ones don't go deep enough. Why are there a million of these things? Alright. You know what? I'm going to try the biggest one, alright? This is the biggest one we've got. I'm going to put that shit in there. I'm going to see what happens. Can I even use it? Maybe I should... What the fuck was that? What happened? Someone followed, but I don't got a, Shit. Why don't I have a thing? Who followed? Fucking... Whoever followed, follow again. Is it browser source? Oh man, I didn't even add the browser source. Fuck me. No, that's not the right one, you idiot. You idiot. God damn it. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have the follow thing. It's just nothing. I can't do anything about it. There's nothing I can do. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Whoever followed, I fucked up. That's all I can say. Speaking of fucking up, the medium one is the only one that actually goes into the hole. You know what I can do? Hang on. You don't get your on-screen. You get the sound though. But I will fucking make sure you guys get your shit. All right? I will get your shit. If it was GG was me, Walrus Striker, then thank you. But I'm gonna go look at the dashboard. You won't get the visual imagery, but at least you'll get the thank you. Yeah, you seriously shouldn't be following me for this. This is some pretty shitty stuff. Walrus Striker, that was you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to put this shit in the hole, and I'm going to think of you when I do it. Alright? Here we go. I'm going to put this shit back in the hole. I'm going to think of Walrus Striker while I'm doing it. Man, this is really tight. It's a really tight fit, but it does actually fit. How do I... Well, that's right. I want to go to the... Nope. The screws on this motherboard are not working on these mounts. Yeah, you see that? Okay, hang on a second. You know what I'm going to do? I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have the right screws. But I could probably make them the right screws. Maybe. Is this the part of the construction that's really hard? Because it seems like we're at it. I'm going to take out the motherboard really quick, okay? Because it's not attached to anything. I'm going to take that, I'm going to put it back where we had it. I'm going to play with these screws right in the holes. Yeah, because that's too big, that's too small. And you... It does not fit. That does not fit. Unless maybe it is fitting and I'm just being a bitch. No. I mean, they will fit, but I gotta strip it. Not strip it, but... Use the big screw. The big screw does work. You know what? You're right. It does work, especially if don't over tighten, or you could strip the threads inside the standoff. So the problem is if I use the big screws, they're a little too big. And I can't use either of the smaller screws. But it does come with a bunch of weird little washers and stuff. So maybe I can, like... I can't change the size of the screw, though, right? I mean, that's not how a washer works. What are these things, anyways? They're like little rubber things. Little rubber pads. They're just little rubber pads. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with them. But maybe they're for like a different design or something. I can tell you the screws that this guy has looks different than the screws that I've got. These are too tiny, right? Oh, wait a minute. This is not too tiny at all. Well then, what the hell? Well, it was fitting for a moment. Oh! Okay, internet, we got it. Oh my god. It's the... Okay, so listen. The hole the hole is so new that it's actually like closed up a bit. You kind of got to force it through initially. So the small ones are the deal. Wow. All right, we got it. I am 90% sure I'm not about to break anything. But only 90. Plus, I got to put this... I got to put the... Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. 90% sure. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. There are different screws in here. Okay, cool. There are different tiny screws in here. I'm not kidding. They look exactly the same, but they're not. You understand what I'm trying to say to you right now? I was bamboozled. Oh my god, I got it. Alright, we got it. It's cool. I just gotta find more of these guys. They're hidden. They're really hidden. There's like 4 different types of little ones in here. Fucking Christ. There. You are not it either. But you are. Right? Yeah. We got it. All right, we got it. Internet, we fucking got it. It's the small screws, but there's like little tiny... There's 3, at least 3 different tiny screws, and 2 of them look almost identical. One is a flat. I don't even know if I can show this shit to you. Let's see. You see how... The focus is not going to work, is it? You see how flat that is? See how flat? It's like some sort of prepubescent child. It's like a lolly in internet terms. It is so flat. It is washboard flat. But there is another screw, unlike a lolly, like a robust, purified maiden. It has bumps. You see that? Look at that shit. It's bumpy. It's not the perfectly flat shit. It's a different screw. Although it's just as small as the other screw. What am I talking about? Don't worry what I'm talking about. Alright? I'm putting this shit together, so don't worry what I'm talking about. I can put computers together. I can put a motherboard in a case. I can't do anything else yet. Okay, this is gonna be weird. You know what I forgot to do is put the RAM in. But that's okay, because that'll be easy. Compared to this, oh yeah, that'll be easy. That'll be super fucking easy. So we don't need to tighten it really, right? We just want it to be kind of fastened. I just need to take these robust little girls and screw them. Alright? I just gotta take these robust little girl screws and screw them. That's all I gotta do. I don't know why you guys are creeped out by that. It's just the truth. I mean, I'm just talking about putting a computer together. I don't know why you guys are so weird. Internet, you should just be happy, is what you should be. Because I'm happy. I'm happy so far. We have successfully managed to cobble together what looks like a computer. Kind of. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, we got it. Damn, is this real? Cool. This is so cool. All right, so what's next? This is so neat. What am I going to do next? Do I want to do the RAM right there? I could put that in. I was supposed to put that in the earlier part of the video, and I totally didn't. Which I kind of regret. Anyways, check out my RAM. Have you guys seen my RAM rods? They're pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good. Yeah, can you guys even read it? Yeah. I don't know shit about RAM, but I'll tell you something. This that infected guy came in here earlier, right? Infected SA. That guy came in here and he was like, do yourself a favor and get 16 gigabytes of RAM. And I was like, are you fucking nuts? Why would I get 16 gigabytes of RAM? And then I joked with him because I honestly have no idea why I would get however much RAM. You know, I don't know how many RAMs I need. Ford RAMs, like actual animal RAMs, I don't know. But he was like, go get 16. I bought 8. And then I went online and I started doing research. I bought 8 because people were saying just buy 8. And I go do the research of 8 gigabytes of RAM over the 16. And everything I find says that 8 gigabytes is like the sweet spot of performance. That's where you get the most bang for your buck. And if you go into... My ass hurts. Oh, God, my ass hurts. If you go into the 16 gigabyte territory, you're not really getting that much. So, like... Why would he suggest that? 16 future proofs. I don't even know. What does that mean, future proofs? You can't future proof a PC. I don't know, man. Can you future proof a PC? I don't think you can. I think it's best just to upgrade your PC every what? 3 years? 4 years? Whenever there's like a giant jump in technology, and really we're talking about graphics cards, right? If you're playing video games, it's really about the graphics card. You just need a processor that doesn't lag behind, right? I'm trying to figure out how to open this shit. I think I could just rip it. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM in my build. Well, like, what's it do? Does it make you ejaculate faster or anything? Like, I don't know what 16 of gigabytes of RAM is going to do. But everything I read, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, unless you're trying to run some kind of local server thing. That's what people were saying. That's what, like, weird review sites were talking about. If you're doing weird workloads like that, if you're, like, zipping WinZip or something, z.zip, if you're putting a bunch of shit into a zip file or folder or whatever they call it, then, like, you can do, if you do millions of things that is doing that, then the 16 gigabyte is like a big plus. I don't get it, though. I'm not doing that. I'm playing video games and masturbating on the internet. I don't think I need 16 gigabytes. But maybe, like, it's a big boost. I just don't know. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you're not getting a prop because I'm an asshole. But Getcord, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. If you stream in game, extra RAM helps. Damn, really? Fuck. Well, I might have fucked up then. Maybe I should have bought 16. Maybe I'm just going to be sucking dick every time I play PC games. But you know, there's not a lot of PC games to play. Am I being honest with you? I think I am. I'm going to play a lot of PlayStation 4, and then that's going to be it. God, what is all this shit? Anyways, enough about this. I got to ram this shit in. Which way... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, okay. So I got to... First things first. I gotta bust this shit open. Somehow. Oh, okay. Only one side pops open. And then I gotta line up... I have to line the groove. Nope. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I gotta swing this around. Okay, hang on. I got a bunch of screws all over my table and it's gonna screw me up if I fucking keep this shit here. If you fail to install RAM well, you have problems. Yeah, this is one of... Yeah. I've actually done RAM once before. I did RAM... I put in RAM in my old computer back in 1997. I'm not kidding. Back in 1997, we had a computer. We had RAM before, what was it? It was before even like DDR stuff, DDR2. What are we at like now? Like DDR 1700? Like way back in the day. And I remember actually fucking it up, and it was not good. I remember that. That's actually when I met those Chinese people that I used to actually like would have them build my shit. But I mean, it's not that hard. You just gotta, you know, put it in. But I gotta make sure that I'm lining it up right and all that, you know. It's not quite fitting. Yeah. That's weird. There should not be any pins, right? But I am getting some pins. Yeah, let me take a look and make sure I'm doing this right. Line up the notch with the RAM. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is there any weird size problems like certain RAM or something? Like I got the notch. It's just it's not going in very deep. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's really not going in. But it is in. Oh, shit. Okay. It's really tough getting it down in there. But I think I got it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Yeah, okay. Yes. I did fuck it up the first time. It's a really weird... It's actually... You have to press down firmly. Yeah, and I gotta do it on the corners. I was doing it in the middle. That was not helping matters. Yeah, okay, that's much more firm and secure. Now I gotta do it again. Firm and secure. It didn't really click, but like that's because this shit is really not smooth. It's kind of it's fuck, what is it? It's just really rough going. Like nothing really slides into place. I kind of gotta mess with it a bit. You know what I mean? Rough. Everything feels like rough texture, but it's okay. Because it does seem to be working. Let's see, let's make sure you're lined up. Yeah, you're lined up. Yes. I heard some snapping, I heard some popping, and everything is flush. The only problem, I can't really see the back very well, so I'm not sure if I... Yes. Oh. Beautiful. You gotta put in a lot of pressure. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta put in a lot of pressure on the corners, and I felt like I was gonna bust right through the motherboard. But not a ton, but a lot more than I thought I'd have to put in. It works. I heard it snap. It is snapped. It is flush with the RAM slot, so the black. I don't see any teeth, any of the weird brass, whatever you want to call it. So we are good. We're good with the RAM. Whew, okay, what else do we do? Okay, we got the RAM. I got it screwed in. This is really cool. I can't believe I've gotten this far. But, you know, we're not at the real dreaded part yet, right? I mean, I dreaded the thermal paste, and you guys got me through that. Like, I appreciate that. I actually appreciate your help there, Croaker. This is the one time I'm going to say how much I appreciate it. And then anybody who's been helping with the thermal paste. But this shit, this is scaring me the most right now. Like, for one thing, I don't know where this plugs in. The video will show me. But at the same time, I'm also going to have to worry about, what do they call it, cable management? I don't even know how to begin. It's going to be weird, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. And you guys are going to be there, and you're going to be pointing and laughing the whole time. And you're going to feel so good about it that you're going to follow, and you're going to donate, and then I'm going to get subscribers. And then I'm going to quit my job at Walgreens, and I'm going to be the next PewDiePie of Twitch. All within the next week. Because I bought this, a computer, and then I put it together. And if none of that happens, well, I guess the egg's on my face. What else do we do? We've got how to build. Yeah, this guy's going to talk of some shit. Yeah, I got the RF shield. Got this in there.
Now it's time to install the power supply. So remove the final 2 thumb screws.
Ooh, power supply?
And slide off the panel.
Oh, this is really cool, right? You can kind of. I love that you can look through the whole thing. Like, you can. The whole thing. Like, you just fucking. You take off the sides. It's really cool. It is the power supply? Okay, yeah, that's right. That is what this thing is saying. Okay, we gotta go back to screws. Okay, I can find these screws. I know these screws. These screws were screwing me up earlier, so I actually know what this one is talking about. Here we are. So we gotta fish them out again. I fucked this up. Fuck. What the hell are you talking about, Croaker? What did you do? What did you do? But you know, we're not at the real dreaded part yet, right? What did you do? I dreaded the thermal paste, and you guys got... Oh, God, you fucking clipped that? You're such an asshole. I swear to God, I take back anything nice you ever said. That I ever said. Don't take anything back nice that you've said. You said I had good anti-airs in Street Fighter V. You can't take that back. You said it. You said it, and you can't take it back. But I can take back saying that I appreciate you helping with the thermal paste. That shit was fucking scary as balls, though. Like, that's how scared I was. I actually appreciated Croaker for a second. That's how frightened. Anyways, I know what screw. I know exactly the screw. Yeah, it's these guys. Oh, hold on. It was a little bigger. This one's a little bigger. Did he mean the big one or the small one? I think he might have meant the bigger ones. That's okay. Did he mean the bigger ones? Which one are we doing? Power supply? Maybe I should just... I don't know. I'll take one and then the other. We're going to put them off to the side. And we're going to work on this. I'm going to work on this. Because I don't actually know which one. They both look the same, but one's a little bit bigger. Let's see. Power supply, huh? Power. God damn. Are you guys ready for the immense size of this power supply? I'm legit worried this won't fit in the fucking thing, even though PC Parts Picker said it was good. I'm sorry, Gek. I don't have any specs. Let me punch this for you though. If you guys want to see the weird shit, just for a little bit there. Take a look at that for a minute. While I gotta cut open this huge ass box. This thing is so big and heavy. I can't believe it, and it's not my penis. I swear it's not my penis. That is not big, nor is it heavy. It's actually very manageable. It's a great penis, but it's not a good power supply. Where did I put... Ah, there it is. I got it. Here we are. Okay, we're not sure. Don't pay attention to those prices either. They're not totally off, but a lot of it is weird. It will fit, just shove it in. Beautiful. That's my that's my approach to pretty much everything in life. Which explains absolutely nothing about my life. Here we go. EVGA Supernova 550 GS. Get rid of this fucking thing. This guy. Look at this. This thing is huge. Look how huge this thing is. It's as big as my arm. This thing is a really big fucking heavy thing. I gotta figure out how this works too. Can I push you... Yes. Man, this is so cool. I can't believe we're this far in the build. I never thought I could pull this off. Let's see here. I have a shitty monitor too, so we'll know if this shit like really works or not. I don't have it with me right now, but I will. What do I do here? Just fucking pull this out? Yeah. There we go. Whew. Box cutter. Box cutter is goo. Power supplies usually have a power cord. You just plug them in, huh? Well, I mean, this thing is so massive. The box is massive. Oh my god. No wonder it's so massive. There's a bunch of shit in it. This is the nicest manual I think I've pulled out so far. It's very nice. I just don't know what to do with it. I don't really read the manual because I just follow the guide. We've got a lot of... Oh, man. Oh, man. We got a lot of this shit. What is this shit? We got power... We got cables. Man. This is the main power thing for it. Yeah, I know that. That actually... You plug that shit in. What the hell is that? What is this doing here? It's fully modular. Yeah, what does that even mean? Does it mean like I can... It's got Velcro straps. Velcro straps? So I can like wrap up the power or the cables with that? That must be what that is. Oh. There's so many. Look at this. There's so many wires. Is this all one wire or like there's a million in there? There's gotta be something to that. It's got to be for, like, the case, right? The cases stuff? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm not even going to use a lot of it. This thing has screws. Maybe these are the screws I'm supposed to use and none of the screws that I fished out earlier. That'd be kind of funny. Ugh. Means you use the cables you need. 24 pin from the motherboard? Oh, fuck. That sounds important. Well, here's the fucking power source. It's actually not as big as the box. Yeah, it's got a big-ass fan and everything. Cool. Damn, look at this thing. Supernova EVGA 550. Cool. Is that it? Alright, we're good. So I'm going to take this shit. I'm going to put it down here. I'll put it next to my balls. What else am I going to do? I don't know. I don't really know what else I do. I got the screws. How do you want me to put this in?
Face upside down so that the bottom part is sticking out and insert the power supply. Make sure the power supply fan is facing out.
The power supply fan is facing out. Okay. So it's got to face down, right? So it's got to go... There's an on-off. It needs to look like this. Right? Am I upside... Okay, because it needs to... Yeah. It needs to look like this. Because here's the power, and here's the main power on and off. And then, yeah, so I can actually just lift this and just kind of put it in like that because I got no bottom to this thing. I got no power bottom whatsoever. The fucking oh shit. The drive bays are blocking my hand. I can't quite. Can I get rid of them? Damn, I should have did the drive bays before the motherboard. There's one screw holding it down. How do I get rid of it? Maybe with you? It's pretty big. I don't know if I can... Yeah, this is kind of tough. It's a really big one. It's a big screw. I don't want to hurt my motherboard either, so I gotta kind of... See if I can just take a... Oh my god. There's no way that's gonna work. Okay, I need a bigger screwdriver. I have one. Don't worry, I got like a bunch of shit in here. I'm sure I can find one. Just gotta... So grab this. I need to put a head in it. Something like you, maybe? Yeah. Can I pull this guy out? There we go. Can you just go right inside this thing? Yeah, look at that. Alright, so now that I got that, I can just kind of left, loose, right, tight. Yep, there we go. Okay. I still have... This is kind of tough. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure that I got the screws right on this thing. There's still a screw holding it down. Somewhere. Where's the screw? This is weird. This bay comes out, right? Hang on a second.
So in other words,
This drive bay is in my way.
and go ahead and tighten all four. Next, we're going to install the Wi-Fi module so that you can.
What? Don't install the Wi-Fi yet. Fucking Christ. I don't want to deal with the Wi-Fi module, but I have to because I want to complete it.
One storage device, then remove only one of the trays. I will be showing you the process of installing both.
Oh, shit. It wasn't screwed in. It actually just popped out. Man, this is fucking weird. What's up, Jack J88? I am building a machine that is like a stream / eventually gonna play video games. I don't know what it is. It's a video. It's a computer. All right, that's all I can really tell you. I don't know shit about this stuff. This is the first time. I swear, it's the first time I've done anything. I've never done anything in my life, and this is the first. It's supposed to be a nice PC, is what it's supposed to be. Just a simple, nice PC. Eventually, I'll get a 1070 when hopefully the price goes down in a couple weeks, and then I could pick up one that's, you know, maybe what, $350? That's probably what I would pay. I'd pay $350 for that. I could actually get that right now if I want a remanufactured one. But I'm going to wait and see how long, you know, what happens. Self-taught is where you get the best results. I hope that's, like, prophetic right now, because I could really use the support. Like, this shit's scary as hell, man, I'm telling you. Like, I'm trying really hard not to lose my shit. But we're doing good. Like, you guys have helped, and I feel confident so far. I just don't know if any of this is actually going to turn on. I can't get this thing to line up. This is really scary. Alright, get it like that. How do I get you to line up? I want a screw. I want to screw you. Do you understand? That's what I want. Wow, are you actually even going to work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I might have this upside down or something. Hang on. No, you're... The fan needs to go on the motherboard, right? So... No. It goes down, right? I don't want the fan blowing into the motherboard. That's a damn stupid idea. Yeah, you're in the right... Okay. I'm just fucking... What'd you do? Huh? Lethire Lorebot? Where the fuck did that come from? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is my first shit, Jackie. No worries, it's like Legos. Have a question? Oh, I appreciate that, man. I really do. We're holding together. It's just, I don't know. I get really creeped out about this shit. I really do. It's creepy stuff. But it does seem pretty damn cool. It's just, I'm trying to get this shit to work right now. I'm not sure how to line up the power supply. Do you think it'd be better if I just... I don't know. I could move this thing around pretty easily. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, okay. Left loose and then right tight. There we go. I got it. I got a little catch there. Let's bring this in. Okay. It's nice and sturdy. Now I need another screw. I'm having a hard time reading chat. Let me move some shit. What's going on, guys? Have you at least post-tested the system to see if the main core are working? I used PC Picker, which I think Lorebot just... What is that? How did you fucking do that, Croker? I thought you got rid of the Loth Lorebot. That's kind of sick. I didn't know you got that back. Good shit. Yeah, I used PC Picker, so I think everything works. What's $1,000 your budget? No. I swear, I keep telling the story. I started out wanting just a stream machine, right? And that's like a $500 machine. And then while I was working, while I was kind of, PC partying it up, I thought, I was like, oh, that's fucking weird. I could just buy a couple of extra parts and it will be like a gaming PC. Like, maybe not the greatest or anything like that, but it would be able to run modern shit 60 frames for the frames, right? So I just started messing around and I got an i7, and then, yeah, you already noticed I got the i7, and got a bigger SSD and shit, and I was like, this thing looks like it can play video games, and it's going to be able to stream, so that's it. Like, why don't I just buy a graphics card and be done with it? I'll have a PC that will stream my PS4, and I'll have a PC that I can stream the video games on. And then that's it. That's as far as I got. Awesome case. Thank you, Maestro. This is a really cool case, isn't it? Except I am struggling trying to figure out where all the screws go. And I'm struggling trying to get the screws to actually, hold up and stuff. But I think we're getting somewhere. Here. Let me... There we go. Fuck! Butterfingers. It's okay. False alarm. We're still good. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. I really like that you could take off the panels of this thing. It's pretty sick. Whew. No, a post-test is just plugging the PCU to the motherboard as well as CPU and RAM and powering on the system. You did not receive DOA parts because you started your build process and it's a huge time saver and will only take 10 minutes of your time. To ensure that the key parts like the motherboard, RAM, CPU, PSU are operating correctly. That seems like a fucking smart idea, but because it's my very first build, I really am trying to just do it by the video. You're right. I really should have tried plugging this shit in, shouldn't I? But I don't know where everything is at. And I don't have a lot of table space. What you guys are looking at is basically it. So I don't have a lot of space. Russian roulette on the screws? That's basically what I'm doing. And I don't mean to do it. It's just I don't know what goes where. It's my first one. Yeah, I mean, if I had more space, I guess I could do it. I really should have done it. But at the same time, I just want to follow the video, and I just want to see if I can do it. And then every step of the way, I complain about shit, and then stream laughs at me. I think it makes for good watching. I think everybody enjoys that. Where is... Oh, there's the screw. Why is it way down there? It's not even where the fucking thing is. Oh, that's so weird. Alright, whatever. Well, a screw's a screw. I'm not gonna be upset. Let's put that shit where it goes. Cool. I'm gonna grab this guy. Grab you. It's cool, man. If that happens, at least I'll have the experience of putting it together, right? I do appreciate the heads up. That's actually a good idea. I should have tried the parts. I should have tried, plugging shit in before I put it in the case. You're right. That's a smart thing. That sounds like a person who has fucking done this before. Yeah, I don't have a GPU right now. I'm gonna get a 1070, and I'm never gonna play more than 1080p. and shit like that, but I am going to get a 1070. I just really want one. I don't know. It's not really necessary at all, but I want one. What can I do? Fucking... Okay, I think I screwed it in. It's in. Let me get rid of all these screws that I left on the table here, because we don't need them. They're totally unnecessary. Shit! What's going on, boss? Good to see you again. Ugh. Yeah, I'm actually waiting for the 1070 to just lower in price, because the fucking... With the 1080p Ti being announced, I think that's having an effect on everything. And just naturally, things get cheaper as time goes on, right? I'm going to take a look by next month. By the end of this month, I'm going to take a look and see if I can snag one for, like, I don't know, $350 or some shit. I know I could get that if I do a remanufactured, but I don't really want to do that, you know? Ugh, I'm actually slightly concerned about the video card fitting in this case. You have a complete and absolute legitimate concern, Croker. I don't know if I can really show you this, but I'm going to try. You have a complete concern. So this case typically only holds safely the space that you see right now from here, from this edge down to here. It's something like 265 millimeters. However, you don't see, although I do, right in here is hollow. Right inside, above the power and everything, it's fucking hollow in there. This, if you utilize... You see how deep my finger goes and how it moans a little bit when I put my finger in? This is an extra, like, 20 or 30 millimeters or something. I forget the exact measurement, but as you can see, it goes pretty deep. The maximum amount of card length is 285 millimeters, and the EVGA 1070 is 270 millimeters, or 275, something like that. It's definitely going to be a snug fit. Definitely going to be a snug fit. Some of them are pretty fat. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot more room. There's a lot more room width-wise, so, I mean, I'm not worried about that. Not really. But it's definitely an issue. Like, I might have to get a different graphics card that will fit. That's a possibility. But I'm not too worried about it because, I mean, PC Parts Picker said it works. So I'm not too worried. I'm sorry, get an older 7th series GPU up to 760. They're quite cheap. Yeah, you know, that's the thing, right? 1070 is 266.7 millimeter. Yeah, so it's like, if it doesn't fit, if the 1070 doesn't fit, I think that's exactly what I'm going to need to do, right? I'm going to need to go get something else. Parts Picker doesn't have your GPU. What? Are you serious? It doesn't have the EVGA 1070? Are you serious? Croker, what are you talking about? You're on some crack. Croker, you're a wonderful person, but you gotta stay off that shit. It's causing some problems. You Taiwanese guys. Your opiate addiction, it's crazy. It gets crazy. It's a little too much, man. I saw it in Red Dead Redemption, so clearly it's true. I don't want to put that back yet. I gotta put a thing on there. So, we got the power, installed on the case. The power is on the case. What do we do now? I think I gotta do the hard drive next, right? Yeah, I got it. Next, we're going to install the... Oh no, we gotta do the fucking wireless card. Holy shit. Jackie J, that is a lot of text. What did you say? I waited a year for $970 to drop in price. Croker, can you read that for me? Do you know what that says? I don't want to read all that. For that 1070, or are you going to be gaming at 1080 for pure price performance? I'm just doing 1080 I'm doing 1080p resolution because I'm a cheap ass and I really like my TV that I just bought. Like literally just bought this a few weeks ago while I was playing Horizon, the best game ever. It was a really shitty game. And like I have a monitor that isn't even... I'm never going to get more than 1080. I mean, I'm being honest with you. Buy a 1060, not a 1070. Like... Why? Why should I do that? I really like the 1070. I mean, I'm super interested in that 1070. I realize it's overkill. I know it's overkill, but like, why not? It's a great card if you're considering a 1080 GPU. Is it shorter? Let me know about that. Is it shorter? I would second what Jackie said. I recommend you getting 1060 for pure price to performance. Is it smaller? Is it a shorter lengthwise and widthwise? Because that could be a problem with the 1070. There is a small 1060 that would fit way better. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to keep that in mind because you have been exceptionally helpful. I'm going to keep that in mind, and I will do some research. I will read about that shit. That does come in small form factor. Because that is an issue. I mean, that's an issue. The size, there's not a lot of room. I'm going to put that to the side. Okay, we got to take care of this fucking... Can you guys even see it? I don't think you guys can see shit. I'm sorry for the shitty-ass camera you guys have to deal with, but take a quick look in there. I want to try and point it out. You see this guy right here? You see that white that's right in there? That's a wireless card. That is a wireless card. I'm not going to use wireless on this thing because I play video games and I stream. And you should never do wireless when you stream. But I want to put it together because it's part of the motherboard and I just want to do it. I want to complete it as it's intended. However, this is a shitty thing. I mean, it's really shitty. This fucking thing. Like, I can't even show you how tiny. You see those tiny little adapters at the tip there? If the camera focuses? You see those tiny little things? I gotta put that shit on the card. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I want to do it. Remind me again why you bought a tiny case just to limit your PC options. You see this table I have right here? It's not very good, right? It's pretty flimsy. It's not very big. This is what it's gonna rest on. This is my streaming table. This is where I sit right the fuck here. So I wanted a small form factor for my stream machine. And then with my stream machine, I'm going to shove a fucking gaming CPU, a GPU in it. That's all I was going to do. That's as far as I thought with my brain. That's it. I wish I had a better solution. I wish I had a better response, but I don't. I literally wanted something small for my stream box. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to put a GPU in it and then use it. Oh, it does need to be on my desk. Oh, yes, it does. I need it on this desk. I absolutely need it on this desk. I don't want to put shit on the floor. Because sometimes this fucking basement floods for all sorts of random reasons. I'm being serious. I need this shit on the table. Plus, it's cool. Like, I really love how tiny it is. I think it's a really fucking cool, small thing. Where did this go? Oh, this was part of this. I gotta keep that shit together. Let's see. I gotta work on... You guys are distracting me with conversation. I'm not used to talking to people. Welcome to everyone telling you what you need. I know, right? These fucking guys are like, you are such an asshole. How dare you not buy the Z82 Sega Genesis Master System? How dare you buy a fucking Dreamcast, a fucking 24-pin Dreamcast, when you could be getting a SATA Sega Saturn, man? Oh, fucking... You are such a pleb, I swear. That's all I'm getting from these fucking guys. Bandit, can you believe this shit? Like, I can't believe this shit. If you take out the HDD cage, well, I'm only using one, but I mean, that's way on the other side, man. Like, this is where the thing is. This is fucking... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's way on the opposite end. Shit. This thing is causing me trouble. I can't even open the bag in which I need to work on the card with. There we go. Nothing brute force can't solve, right? Okay, so we need to be real careful, because you see the little dangly... Look at that shit. I gotta get that onto a card. This is gonna be a mess. I've never done anything like that. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because I want to try. I wonder what the rings are for. They're probably for later. Okay, so how do I do this?
Wi-Fi
Internet,
that you can connect
teach me.
PC via Wi-Fi. This part is going to be really annoying and it requires your patience, so please don't rush it, otherwise you can damage your motherboard.
I can damage my
Now, the two
motherboard?
gold-plated
That's not
Wi-Fi
good.
connectors that come with the
I
motherboard,
haven't damaged it
and
yet, I
remove
hope.
the module from the motherboard by
What's up,
unscrewing
guys?
it. Carefully grab the tip of the cables and connect each
Hang on, I gotta grab the
module.
tip. Oh, wait, he actually took the card out of the motherboard?
With the motherboard,
Can I do that?
and remove the module from the motherboard by unscrewing
Okay. Apparently I can just do that. How do I do it? Like you? Okay. Okay. How do you get out?
screwing it.
What? Oh my goodness. So this is just a wireless part. Again, I don't care. I really don't care if I fail to get this to work, because it's just a wireless card. I'll see if I can. It's just that. It's just a wireless card. But I want to try. I'm sorry I'm not really talking to chat too much. This is my first time building a PC, so it's really difficult juggling two things. Let's see. Yeah, 288mm without drive cages. What's a drive cage? I don't know. All I know is there's this big space right in here that might fit. That's all I know. Or maybe right here. Maybe this stuff will come out. I'm not really sure. I don't know what's what, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. I need to figure out how this works. This is really small.
Tip of the cables and connect each one of them to the module. These are extremely tiny and may take some time. You will hear a faint click if you do it correctly.
Faint click.
Go and do the same thing for the second cable.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay. So I gotta take this little guy. Am I even doing this right? He wasn't kidding. This shit is so small. Man. Oh, I heard a snap. Okay. So now they're installed. Now the big trick is getting this shit back into the slot and not fucking that up. Also, I left the screw in there. I need to take that out. Come on, man. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, this shit is tiring. It's the cage what you screw your HDD into. You take that out, and then it will fit. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm only using one of the bays anyways. But the problem is like my bays are way on the left side, way down in here. This is where my HDDs are. This is where they're going to be. And the graphics card is going to be way up in the front here. So it's going to stretch like this. So it's kind of weird. It's weird that they say a bay over here is not going to fit when it's a length like this. That is weird, right? Is this going to be a Windows 10 or Windows 11? Oh, probably Windows 10. I don't even have a Windows 10 yet, so I'm probably going to do that. Right now, I'm going to put a Windows 7 on it. I'm not even joking. I'm going to put Windows 7 on it. because I can. I can actually do that. But then I want to upgrade to 10. So, yeah. Oh, feel free to link whatever you want, Jackie. More than welcome to link whatever the fuck. As long as it complies with Twitch's terms of service. Which basically means no porn. Please, no porn. Other than that, fucking have at it, bro. I'll take a look at whatever. Especially because I kind of want to poop. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, hang on. Okay, so, now what? Where did these go? Oh!
It doesn't really matter which one connects first or second. Both of them are the same. So this is what it looks like once it's installed. Do this all over again. Gently lower the module back into the motherboard and screw it back into place. Again, trying to be very careful with the washers and place one on each connection. You can then proceed to...
Ah, I need to punch out these holes right here. Hey, how do I, Ah, okay, I can just push them in. Never mind, I got it. There's these two little holes back here that the weird thick screws are gonna go in, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of fucking sex jokes when it comes to making a computer. I must have made like at least 7 by now. I referenced my dick a lot this stream. I don't usually do that. I'm not typically that kind of a guy. But this time I am. That's what happens when you build a PC, you know? You really involve your penis a lot. Okay, now, let me stand up and show you my balls. Alright, now let me sit back down. Oh my god, my legs are killing me here. Things like that. You go like that. Make sure these wires don't get stuck on the fan. Thanks, bro. There we go. Oof. Okay, I need some washers. I need to wash myself. I haven't washed myself in a while. It's been a few days. Is that a PS4? Yeah, basically. It's a PS4 Pro. Okay, man. It's a PS4 Pro. I'm a professional now, man. I've got a PS4 Pro. I'm gonna turn on my HDR. Who fucking wants HDR, man? That shit puts in a ton of goddamn input lag and shit. Who's gonna play fight games with input lag? Tell me that. I'll do it. I'll play games with input lag. I got no problems with that. Kind of next, let build a bigger table. No kidding. I'm eating shit on this table right now. It sucks. Are you from the States or Canada? Fucking, I'm what am I? I guess I'm States if I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm fucking States. Which washer? What am I doing here? Wait. Okay, hang on. I gotta put the washer on first. Okay, I gotta wash it first. This is not the washer. This is the nut. This is the washer. I gotta wash it before I put it in. Which way is which? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay. There's you. Take it nice and slow. I don't want to pop anything out. I want to be a bitch. Last thing I want to do is be a bitch on my own stream. There we go. I am successfully not a bitch. Beautiful. But it's not done yet. I gotta screw this shit in. There are no tools in which to do this, by the way. These are like hand hand twisty things. I don't really know what they were thinking. It's pretty weird. It's pretty fucking weird, but you know, it's for the wireless, and I don't care about the wireless. It's alright if I fuck this up. However, it looks like I got it. Like, I mean, it's here and it's going. There we go. What I need now is, like, maybe some pliers. Maybe I can kind of get a few twists in with a plier, you know? There we are. Same with you, buddy. Like, it's weird, right? It's weird having a built-in wireless card on the thing, right? That's not normal. This thing is weird. It's a weird build. It's a weird build, but, like, I really do like the small... I'm liking the small shit of it. It's kind of cool. Ugh. I think I need a break, though. My legs are killing me, and I kind of want to shit. Kind of want to take a shit. You got a link for me? Let me check that out. Let me read some shit. Let me read some shit, bro. Oh shit, you're gonna help me get some Windows 10? I'm gonna check that out. But you know what? I'm gonna check that out off stream because this sounds like some super secret squirrel shit. I don't want to fuck that up. I don't want to fuck that up. This is my first fucking build, Spax. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna, like, literally build it out of the blue on my own? You realize how many cheesecakes would be in this case right now? I'd have at least eaten 2 burgers at this point if I didn't have a guide. And I probably would have eaten a burger by now if I wasn't streaming this shit. Seriously. There'd be mayonnaise in this fucking case. I'd be wondering where the hell my slipper's at. This shit would not be good. And here we go. I gotta finish this off. Man, I can't believe I actually managed to pull this shit out. This is so cool. I'm really feeling myself, Internet. Like, I have not touched myself mentally in quite some time. And yet, here I am. Whoa, what the hell was that? What vibrated? Something vibrated. Hey, how long have I been streaming? It's been 3 hours? Oh my god, it's taking me 3 hours to get through this shit. They said this would take 1 hour, 2 hours tops. I'm not done yet. I haven't even plugged anything in. I don't know where anything plugs in. Man, this shit is garbage. This building PC shit is crazy. Kind of fun, though. I gotta be honest. I'm having a lot of fun. And it's probably more interesting for you guys than when I'm playing some jack-off video game, right? Like, you can only play fucking Horizon for so long till you get tired of that shit. Man, look at that. That is so fucking weird. I got little... You see that? You see what I just screwed on? I got little antennas. I got little penises for my PC. This is how much I've been joking about penises this whole stream. I now have 2 Erectus Mechanicus if I feel like doing some Wi-Fi shit. So I'm not going to. What's the top and the bottom of the case? This is the top, and this is the bottom down here. So it is proper. You don't worry about that, because here's the buttons right here, and this is, yeah, so this is upright. Damn. Oh, fuck. My ass is like... Damn. Jackie J is helping out a bunch of dudes in chat right now. Fuck. Listen, if I had actual viewers, I'd probably mod you right now. But I got way more mods than I do viewers, so don't even entertain the notion. No more mods. There's no more cops in this fucking stream, alright? I'm tired of smoking up a doobie and getting fucking pulled over in this goddamn chat. Croker won't let me even vape around this fucking place, I'm telling you. Goddamn shame. A man can't even smoke his own pot in the goddamn comforts of his stream. It's shitty. Blueberry Sands, how's it hanging, dude? I'm happy that I have made this much progress. Like, I can't believe I'm actually I can't believe I've gotten this far. This is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, but we're not done. I think we're getting to the hard part here. I need to plug shit in. I think we might actually be at the part where I need to plug stuff inside onto the motherboard. I think we might be at that time. This is gonna take like another 3 hours. I got fucking work tomorrow. Why didn't they deliver this shit earlier in the day? I've been waiting all day to put this thing together. And it pretty much took them all day to get here. I'm so depressed about that. Let's get this shit out of the way. I gotta clean off my table. Do you guys, am I gonna use this? I wonder if I'm gonna use this. I have no idea. Okay, so, what do I do now? Video, great video, God, please. What am I doing? Oh, the hard drive. Okay. Hang on. Yes, I am installing an SSD. So, it's time to work with that. It's time to add the SSD. Can I play Minecraft on this? I wouldn't want to. Fuck, playing Minecraft. I might be able to emulate Chrono Trigger. I think I'm going to have to dedicate to being a Chrono Trigger speedrunner when this is over. I mean, that's all I've got left now. I just don't think this thing is going to be able to do much else. Stream Chrono Trigger, and that's it. I spent $600 to stream and emulate Chrono Trigger. Money well spent. When being honest with you, that's a game that I would probably do. I kind of hate that everybody plays that game, though. You can't play that game anymore and be like, oh, you like Chrono Trigger? Cool, it's a great game. Now it's like, oh, aren't you so happy to be a gamer? No, I'm not happy to be a gamer. I love playing video games, but I'm not happy to be a gamer. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm probably the world's record for time spent assembling a footstool. I've been sitting on a footstool this whole time. I hope you realize this is not a proper chair. My ass really hurts. Oh shit, internet. You looking at that? Look at that. Spick and span, brand new Samsung 500 solid state drive. I have a solid state drive, you know. I got a solid straight drive right now is what I got. I got a solid state and a solid straight drive. And right now, only one of those things is going to get into my shit. And I got to figure out which one. How am I going to do this? Look at this shit. You see this? How? My spoon is too big. My fucking spoon is too big. There's a couch? Dude, the couch, I fall into the earth when I sit on that couch. I can't fucking do anything over there. I would not get anything done. I would just fall asleep on that couch. You know I would. That's exactly what I do on stream all the time. I stream PS4 games and then I fall asleep. How does this shit work, though? For realsies. I'm actually... What? The fuck? Okay, for one thing, how does it go on the board? Like that? It goes in like that? Yeah, okay. How does this work?
You only need 4 of these tiny screws.
I only need 4 of the tiny screws. I don't want the hard drive. I want the solid state.
Hang up, tight again. Place it against the tray with the sticker facing out.
With the sticker facing out. Place it against the tray. With the sticker hanging out. What sticker? What? You're full of shit. What?
And align the holes on the back with it.
Really? This thing is full of shit. The sticker... No, the sticker does not go out. The sticker goes in.
Tray.
Yeah, you're full of shit. This video is full of shit, internet. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe it's not full of shit. That's my bad. That's not full of shit at all. But what is full of shit is me. I need to try and find the shitty screws again. Where did I just put them? Oh, dear God. Here we are. So I need some screws for the SSD. I need to screw in my D. Zip tie it? I'm supposed to zip tie the SSD? Let's see. Is this going to be it? It's bulbousy. It's a little bulbousy screw. I'm going to see if this works. Let's see. Take this. This shit there. Oh my god, I think I guessed. Oh, did I guess right? No way, I guessed right? Damn, I'm getting good at this shit. Which one did I just do? Big one? Yeah, I did the big one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's not the big one. It's the small one. Fuck. It's cool. I got it. I got it covered, don't worry. Oh man, that is so cool. Alright, so now I need this. Whew. Dandruff loves you. How's it hanging, amigo? Specs? I didn't realize everybody was going to keep asking for specs. Is that my fault? Should I have come in here realizing people want to know what the fuck I'm putting together? Like, I feel really shitty about that now. I should have thought of that. I don't have the specs on hand, but I think you can... Okay, yeah, Croaker just did what you need to do, and you can check that out. Thank you, Croaker, for saving my stream. Dude, this shit is so slow. This is my first goddamn... You guys are assholes. You guys are assholes, but you helped me out so far, so I can't really talk all that much shit. You kind of earned your right to be assholes, you know that? You didn't just jump in here and start wagging your dicks around. You actually came in here, helped me for a moment, and then started dragging your dicks around. So, you know, that's pretty legit. I can't really front on that. You gotta recognize it. I recognize what's going on. Fuck, how am I gonna do this? Like that? Okay, I think I got it. I think we're cool. Yeah, I didn't do a two hard drive setup. I don't know what you guys do. I don't know what you fucking professionals do, but I was told that you can do like do an SSD that's like fucking 250, right? Do a 250 gigabyte SSD and then install the operating system on that and then your games on that and then have a hard drive and I guess just put everything else on the hard drive. But it's like all I'm going to do with my system is stream in video games and I'm not going to save my streams. So it's kind of worthless for me to have like a hard drive. I'm running 4 SSDs and an SSHD plus 9 God damn, Dandruff, what are you doing in this chat? Do you just like to lord over people? You're just like, I'm going to watch what these fucking plebs are doing from the comfort of my 900 gigabyte Sega Saturn plus Dreamcast PC. Jesus Christ. I fucking work at Walmart, bro. I can't afford anything better. I can work at Walmart, man. I can't do this shit. It's not Walmart, but it's Walgreens. Fucking hell. Let's see. You know, you built your IKEA bed faster than this PC, but your fucking bed doesn't see any use. Oh, man, I'm kidding. Your IKEA bed probably sees a lot of use. I'm sure you sleep a lot in it. But, you know, at least you get to wake up satisfied, right? That's the main thing. That's the only thing that really matters. You wake up satisfied and you're good to go. What the fuck? Oh, okay, hang on. This thing wobbles a little bit up and down. Is that supposed to happen? It kind of is able to... I don't know if you can hear it. Is that... It kind of has some space to slide up and down. Does that matter? You see that? Maybe the screws are... Oh, maybe they're not tight enough. Maybe that's my bad. Let's give him a quick torque. Yeah, there we go. It won't vibrate because nothing is moving. Oh, that's right! Because it's not a hard disk drive. Nothing actually spins. Oh, damn. Alright, man, stream, you're fucking smart. You guys must went to school or some shit. Hey, did I do this right? Or was I supposed to put it on the inside? It goes on the outside, right? Yeah, it goes on the outside. It's all good. Okay, so I got my hard disk drive and everything. I got my biggie diggy man. So let's do this shit. Let's get this shit Back in the package for like the 17th time I've taken these screws out and put them back in. $250, $2,500 PC. Christ. I hope that thing gives them blowjobs. I guess it could though, because if you've got VR, you can kind of get. Oh shit! Who's that? Mizzy-sin? Thank you for that follow. I apologize. I've got no alerts because I'm a scrub, and I kind of hurriedly put this shit together. But thank you. You at least got to hear some cool music, but you didn't get your alert. I apologize. I gotta put this shit back on. Is this like... Yeah, this is like this. I gotta mimic you. I just slide you in there, right? You got hooked onto something. And you really were like in there really good. No. Like that? Oh, shit. Okay. It was like that. Interesting. So now I can take this, put you in like that. Ah! People following? Dandruff loves you. Thank you, Dandruff loves you. I kind of do have some dandruff. I don't know if it really likes me that much, but thank you, Dandruff. I'm sorry that I'm so low tier that I couldn't get my Twitch alerts up and running, properly. You should be seeing Raiden in a sombrero taking it off. So if you kind of want to imagine that, you could just, Raiden taking his sombrero off and kind of just adios muchachoing. Yeah, Fatal, man, I want to play more For Honor, but that shit is really dead now, isn't it? I'm hearing a lot of people are like, that shit's dead. It is dead. D-E-D dead. Man, look at this. Can you guys take a quick look and appreciate that I actually managed to do this without breaking anything? This shit is in the case. I don't know if it works. Jackie J88, thank you for that follow, man. I hope you guys stick around a little bit when I actually play video games, because I'm less entertaining when I do that. I just play shitty video games like Mass Effect Andromeda, and that's it. I'm kidding. Although I probably will play Mass Effect, and I'm probably going to drop it like really fast. What else? The wireless shit is here. It's good. It hasn't popped out yet, so that's good. I got this funny little arc. I don't know what to do about this wire. It's kind of... I don't know. I fucked up, I guess, maybe? I'll just let it go, because I fucked up. It's a first build. I'm going to fuck things up, right? Don't drop it. It's really good. I do love playing it. I mean, I legit really, really love the Warden. But I hear people are extremely into the meta now, where they just kind of repeat the thing that wins a bunch, and they just repeat it over and over. That's the nature of competitive games. That's the nature of it. People find a really strong thing, and then they fucking use it all day long. That's not so bad. It's just, I'm not really sure if the Warden... I don't know. I just gotta put more time to it. I'm being a bitch and not playing it. That's really all it is. I'm being a bitch and I'm not playing it. I can own up to that. I'm working, and then I fucking don't have time to play For Honor and get my ass beat. What else am I doing? I got the fucking HD. I got the SSD. It's not HD. Yeah, okay, I already know that. Okay, I'm actually hooking something up.
Now let's connect them to the PC.
Connect them to the PC?
You're going to need one SATA data cable.
I need a SATA data... I don't have a Sega Genesis. I don't have a fucking Sega Saturn. Is this it? Is this what I need? Or is this what I need? Maybe this is what I need.
For each drive you're connecting. Your motherboard usually comes with 2 or more of these.
2 or more of these. What do they look like? Do they look like that? Yes. No. Yes. Is this a SATA board? Designed for SATA 3 6 gigabytes. Wow. Damn. This is actually... There we go. So I only get one. This thing only gives me one of these guys. What if I had bought 2? I'd be kind of shit out of luck. No, wait a minute. Look at all these wires. You see? This all came with the fucking power supply. I don't even know what it is. This is intimidating the hell out of me. I gotta get it out of sight. Because, like, I'm not even thinking about it yet. We gotta hook this shit up. How does this work? Okay, I'm wrong. There is 2 here. It's just... fuck it. I don't even know what it is, but we're gonna do it. How do I do this? I guess there's no way to do this and actually, like, not fuck up where all the cables go.
Locate the SATA ports on the motherboard, which should look something like this, and insert them into the slot.
Okay. They should look something like this. What is this? Hello? Which one of yours is SATA? Oh, look at that. It actually says SATA 3. This says SATA 3. Can I just put it? You should have connected your wires before installing it. I know, Jackie. You said that earlier, and I fucking didn't do it. I don't feel any better about it now than when you stated it before. Nice looking microwave? Fuck. I'm making a Hot Pocket. What the fuck? Leave me alone. Jesus Christ, I'm hungry. Fucking microwave? Shit, man. This is an expensive-ass microwave. Oh, come on. Put that shit in. This is the right way, right? Okay, maybe I'm fucking this up and I'm not supposed to do it. No. This says SATA. Oh, it popped in. Okay, don't worry about it. Just chill out. Guys, I have bad news. I installed it upside down. But you know what? This might... Oh, hold on. I literally installed the SD upside down. I literally did that. It's upside down. I gotta unscrew it and then flip it around. Well, I don't have to. I'm actually pretty sure I might need to. I could try and put it underneath. Like, you see how I can kind of just wrap it? You see how I can pull it like that? I might just be able to put it underneath like that. So I might not need to. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do it like that. That is some bullshit. That is some fucked up bullshit. I gotta own up to that. I just fucking put that in wrong. I gotta take that shit out and do it again. God damn it. I'm a lazy bitch and I didn't want to pull it out. I gotta pull it out. I looked up. I fucked up. There's no way around it. I did it on live national television. I have fucked up worse than Trump. What can I do? Man. I don't even know how I got this thing to fit. There we go. Fuck. Alright, here we go. I gotta grab this, and I gotta work it all over again. How to do this? Like this. Just gonna unscrew everything really quick. There we go. It's not like I made it that hard, though. Yeah, I don't have an optical drive for this, in case you guys are curious. I don't have one for this because it's a small-ass box, and you just don't got room for that shit. You definitely don't have room for that. This is all USB. But, you know, what else am I going to do other than shit? So put that shit in there. God damn it, did you clip another thing? You asshole. You're not supposed to save stuff. This stuff isn't supposed to last on the internet. It's supposed to go away immediately. God damn. You know, not only do I have to do this, I gotta put Windows 7, I gotta boot from a USB on that and shit. Oh my god. This is a long process. This is a really long process, man. I had no idea. There we go. Alright. Flip this shit around. The problem is I mimicked what I saw on the video, and the video had it upside down. But then the video corrected it later. And I didn't see that. It's my bad. It's totally my bad. What CPU is that? It's an i7... Yeah, it's what Geckard said. Thank you, Geckard. i7 something or other. No GPU. I'm going to wait until I can get a 1070. Even though I'm saying a 1070, but all these guys are saying fucking drop it and go get the 1060. Which I'm probably gonna, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna have to go do research and probably do. But I mean, I'm not doing anything until the end of the month. I'm gonna give it time. Because everybody's losing their shit over the 1080 Ti. That's gotta do something to the market, right? People are gonna be like, oh my god, 1080 Ti. That's gotta push down, like, everything. But you know, I'm never doing 4K. I'm never going to do 4K. I'm never going to do anything more than 1080. 1080 resolution is like all I'm going to do. I don't know. I'm just, like, I like the size of my TV as it is. I got a fucking 40-incher down here, and, like, I don't know. I'm not into it. I'm not into the 4K. I'm not into anything more than 1080 right now. There we go. I mean resolution. I don't mean the graphics card. That's really confusing, isn't it? We're talking about two different things now. Alright, so I'm gonna put this shit. I fixed the problem. I unbitched myself. I'm gonna put this shit right in here. Fuck me and at least one of my 3 asses. Oh man, come on. Just get in. Oh, just put it in. Alright? Just put it in. Can you do that for me, brother? Yeah, really? Oh, okay. A little too far. A little too far, man. No! Fucking... Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, we got it. The holes on this thing are weird. Alright? A little weird. I say that, but I got literally no experience with any other building of anything. So maybe these aren't weird and this is just how it is. Come on, man. Is it not enough? Fuck, really? Alright, there we go. Is that gonna do it? Yes. Yes! You want a banana? I want a banana. There we go. Oh god, alright, I've corrected my mistake. My mistake has been corrected. Is this gonna turn on? Internet? Is this gonna turn on? It's not gonna turn on, is it? I don't care if it turns on at this point. At least I found the holes and everything that it's supposed to plug into. So, you are now plugged. However, you're gonna go, like, you're pretty much, look at this, you're gonna go right into this thing without any problems. I think. How do you work? Do you work by, oh, that's how you work? Yes, yes you do. Cool, alright, that's in. So there's another wire. What's the second one?
For each storage device that you are hooking up. Connect the other end of the SATA cables to the hard drive or SSD that you are installing. We also need to power the drive, so grab the SATA power cable.
SATA power a cable. No, that's not it. Which one's the power cable? It's gotta be the other one, right? Wait a minute. No? Fuck. Are you? Are you a power cable? Wow, are you a power cable? Maybe. How do I know what a power cable looks like? This is...
That's connected to your PSU.
Oh! Okay. Something that's connected to the PSU would come with the PSU, so it's one of the. It's got to be something, like one of these or something. But which one? NB49? No, that wouldn't be it, would it? You know what? I'm gonna look for the one that has the plug-in that fits in with the SSD. Is that what I do? I think that's what I do. Fuck. Because all these guys have multiple things. Why is my phone going off? Who's fucking... Oh, that's what that is. Get rid of that shit. My phone's dying. Fucking... Wow, that is a lot of pins. This is a thick fucking thing, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't think that's it either. Let's fucking go back to this bag. I think it's one of these. I think it's one of these guys. It's got a flat head. So what's that? Alright, so. You're not very flat. You look like a flathead. Oh, wow. What is that? Well, you're not the one, though. You might be a one. SATA NB49? Could that be it? I think if I just try and, you know, fit the thing in the hole. That's kind of my thought process right now. But you know, it's a really wide thing. This cable doesn't look very wide. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a tight fit. But I think we can do it. Let's see. If I were to have this plugged in, and then I went around here, how would you plug in? Like that? Internet? I think we got it. Yeah. I think I found the right cable. Oh shit, we got it. Whew! Okay, why do I got this fucking... This cable is like flying up. It's standing as erect as fuck. How do I deal with that? This is gonna look awful, isn't it? This is gonna be the awfulest looking case that has ever been constructed. Jesus Christ. So this plugs in, like, what? Way over here? I'm gonna block your view for a bit, because I can't quite see. There's a lot of plugins back here. You guys ever notice that? Just take a gander at my bald spot for a bit, will ya? Give it a good look over. You know what? You don't go into that, do you? You go into... This is PSU, right? It does say that.
Which should look something like this, and plug it into the back of the hard drive or SSD as well. So this is what your hard drive or SSD should look like once you plug both of these cables in. One is for data and one is for power. You can then proceed...
I'm confused. Does the power go to the PS? It is the power thing. Yeah, thanks, Croker. I appreciate that. It's really nice of you. Thank you for reaffirming that. Really appreciate it. Fucking dick bag. Where the fuck do I plug this shit in? Oh god, I'm about to clear my entire table because of the wires. Alright, get your shit over here really quick. Like this. Where is this gonna go? This is a wire. Thing is it needs pins, right? I'm supposed to plug this. Oh. This shit is why you don't buy a gimmick case? Really? I don't know. It goes into the fucking power. I'm trying to get it into the power supply, but the back end of the power supply looks funny. I mean, I'm not kidding. It looks funny. Oh, hey, hold up. Hold up. I think I got it. SATA Parif? SATA Parif? This looks like it requires, like, real pins. Why does it look so strange? Oh, shit! Okay, fuck it. We got it. I knew it went into that shit. It didn't look like a thing. Okay, just relax. Relax a little bit, will you? Don't worry about it. We got this shit on lock. You know what? I really should not have put that like that. I really should not have put that like that. Now my fucking... now my GPU. If I ever get the GPU, it's gonna be in the way. So I better just fucking find a better way to put that in. What do I put it like this? This is gonna look horrible. This is not cable management. This is like cable carnage. This is a really bad Spider-Man villain. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fucking put this like right here, alright? So that you guys can't see shit and I can see everything. I got that. Put it like that. There. Click in. Are you in? You're not in, piece of shit. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I got it. I got it. I think. It's plugged in. I figured it out. King, I figured it out. Don't need to freak. Don't need to lose your cool. It's all good. I got it. I just don't know what to do next. That's all. So now that that's plugged in, do I plug everything else in? Oh my god, it's the dreaded tentacle time. All this shit gets to be plugged in. I gotta find places for this. And I'm pretty sure this is all... Well, you know, I say it was going to be all motherboard, but I could be eating some shit. I don't know if this is all motherboard. Call you iCats? Alright, iCats. Whatever you say, man. I gotta fucking plug this shit in.
Cables that look like this, which are connected.
Yeah, I did that.
We're going to hook up the case fan first.
Case fan first. Case fan. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to power this giant gimmicky fan. It's going to be the best blowjob I've ever had. That I've ever had. It's the only one I've ever had. How do I plug this in?
A cable that looks like this with a black tip and plug it into the motherboard chassis fan header.
Alright.
Right next to this.
I need to grab the black tip and plug it into the header. I can do that. Where's the header? What's a header? Okay, it is over here. I know you guys can't see, and I apologize. I'm gonna go like this. So this guy, can you guys see anything at all? It's gonna go right into here because it's right next to where the fan plugged in. It's right on the other side of the RAM. Is what he has it as. Uh-oh. There's only 3 pins. I got 4 pins, and I'm plugging into 3. How do I do one? Really?
Next up.
Oh, okay. So there's 4 pins, but I'm only using 3. Is that kosher? Can you do that? Well, I mean, I guess it's okay. I think we got it. A Dude and His Dog, a throwback shout out to the 75 movie that was badass. It was badass. But the truth is I am an unimaginable asshole and I just came up with A Dude and His Dog. Mostly because if you abbreviate it, it comes up as ADHD, but I like to add the little and in the middle. I don't know, I just kind of made shit up. I'm not an imaginative person, alright? I didn't think a lot. I just started streaming and I didn't think too much about it. That's all I did. But that's cool that you know that movie. It's a damn good movie. I really like that movie. We got this guy now. You see these tentacle porn things looking there? Yeah, I gotta start plugging these little guys in. This is gonna be super weird. I'm gonna push this a little closer. I know it doesn't help you guys see like any better at all. But I don't have like cool camera setups that these guys got. What the hell is that? What? Oh. Oh shit, my camera's off sync? God damn it, I know it does that. Hang on. Your camera's behind your audio and you're taking way longer than I thought. Yeah, my brother isn't too happy about this shit. Give me a second. Let me fix the camera. Let me fix this shit. I can go camera. I go properties. I'm going to deactivate. So this is one of the reasons why I'm getting... right now I'm on a laptop. In this laptop... How's that? A little bit better? So the laptop doesn't stream properly. The camera lags behind all that shit. Damn, what's up, Sarah? I haven't seen you in forever. Holy shit. How's it hanging? Damn, you already know what these are? Power reset LED? God damn, I'm gonna fucking have spinners at the end of this shit. Let's grab this and figure out where they go. Where'd the thing go? I got distracted. There it is. Okay, so how does this work though?
We are connecting these cables, which is
They're all actually labeled. That's
Before
cool.
we do that, look at your motherboard and locate the set of pins located in panel 1.
Panel 1. SATA pins. Something. It's next to the RAMs. Yes, over here. Some that says speaker. Panel 1. I see it. It's way on the left side. I don't know if you guys see it. It's way down here. Showing you the bottom of your Mobo. Thank you. Yes, I do see it. I do. I stream so late because I work until fucking... For the next 2 weeks, I work night shift. Or not night shift, but I'm going to work till closing. So it's like, I'm not going to get home till like 11 p.m. You know, it just sucks. But I do still stream. Of course I still stream. I almost never not stream. I need to find... do these things need to go in like a certain order?
Of the motherboard. The first cable we are connecting is the reset switch. So make sure the words are facing down and plug it in the 3rd and 4th pins near the bottom. Just like this.
Does that really matter? The 3rd and 4th pins and the words have to be facing down. Is it that specific, or is he just kind of making it sound important? Did he say that was the reset?
And plug it in the 3rd cable we are connecting is the reset switch.
Okay. So okay. Yeah, I got a job. This fucking sucks. But that's how I can afford this monstrosity. Jesus Christ. So it actually is kind of cool.
Words are facing down and
It's regular work. The game testing stuff was not regular work. God damn, that was really disappointing. I tried really hard to make that shit work, but I couldn't pull it off.
Pins near the bottom, just like this. Next up is the power switch. You're going to plug this one right above the reset switch, again with the words facing down.
Alright, words face down, and I do the power one right above the reset switch. Again, I don't understand exactly why we're so specific about this. But he says to do it, and I'm gonna fucking do it. Except I can't really see very well. So... there. Cool. Now what?
The 3rd cable is the HDD LED.
HDD LDs. HD. Oh wow, these are tiny ones. Well, the HD is glum.
Once again, make sure the words are facing down and plug this one in the 1st and 2nd pins near the bottom.
1st and 2nd pins near the bottom with the words facing down-a-roo. I can do that. Yes. Not in the speakers. The speakers would be silly. Ugh. Some of them, it is that important. Mostly the positive and negative on the power connector is important. Just trust the man. All right. K for Korea. I think I'm going to believe you over everything else right now.
Cables are the power LED.
If he says to do it, then I'm going to do it.
The positive one goes in the 1st pin.
I mean, if I can't trust a guy from Korea, this is fucking done.
And
He
the
probably his family probably built this fucking thing. Thank you, by the way, Korea.
negative one goes in the 2nd
K
pin.
for Korea.
Here's what it's supposed to look like on the top, and you can pause the screen.
Where the wait,
Goes in the 2nd pin.
wait, what? I'm missing one of these.
Near the bottom. The last 2 cables are the power LEDs. The positive one goes in the 1st pin.
Positive goes in the 1st pin. So the plus goes in to the 1st pin, which means this goes into the 2nd pin. Right? Right. Ugh, come on. Why won't you get to that pin? There you are. And you're the power, right? Yeah. You go into the 1st. Bam.
And the negative one goes in the 2nd pin. Here is what it's supposed to look like on the top, and you can pause the screen and make sure that your cables look just like the ones on the screen.
Yes.
And then here's what it's supposed to look like on the bottom. Again, you can pause the video and make sure yours match with.
Oh, we got it. Cool. All right. So what's next? I got this
As you
shit.
can see, all the letters are facing downwards. Next cable we are plugging in is the audio, which says, well, well.
I wonder if I can put the screen back.
This is located near the bottom of the I/O shield.
Bottom of the I/O shield. Which one is this?
Words audio.
Audio.
This one
HD
located near
audio?
the bottom of the I/O shield. So plug it in while the words are facing towards the I/O shield.
Words towards the I/O shieldaroo. So let's go into here. That. Ugh! Man, this is really weird. There's so many wires all over the place. I feel like I'm not tackling the idea of cable management in any respect. But I guess I'm not, right? I'm just fucking trying to build this thing. Is that in good enough? Yes. I think so. Cool.
As you can see in the video. The last cable we are connecting is for the USB 3.0 ports in the front, and it looks something like this with the
USB. Oh wow. Okay, so the two of them are connected as the one big blue nubby thing. The big blue nubby thing. You get the pole. I'm trying to keep it all kind of like inside, right? It's not really working out that well, but I'm trying. I mean, it's a mess of wires up here, but does that really matter? Like, as long as it works.
header on the motherboard, which should be right below the 24-pin ATX socket.
24-pin ATX socket? What? Oh, really? USB 378. So just shit right there, huh? Make sure I'm putting it in right. Yeah. How do I know which way is up and down?
With the notch facing the right side, gently lower the plug and snap it into place.
The notch facing the right side? Oh. Oh. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. It's not really sliding in there. It's okay to have some blue showing up, or is that gotta be like flush? It's kind of tough. I hear this is the stream for anal. Well, it feels like that. I'll tell you that. Definitely feels like anal. Coming from a guy who definitely has had anal. Feels like anal. I don't know where to put it. I don't know what's going on. Do I have enough electrodes? I really hope I do. Fucking, I just don't know if I put in this goddamn thing right. I mean, there's still blue visible, but I don't think it goes any lower. Okay, cool. I don't think it does either. CPU. I am missing one more wire. Where is it? Where is it?
Give some power to the CPU and motherboard.
CPU and motherboard. This is a really thick wire. What's it called? Oh, it just says CPU on it? Is it this thing? No, that says like weird shit. I got EVGA. I don't know what that means. Oh! Well, GNE19. The fuck is a GSB? Seriously, this shit is tough. This shit is getting tough. Having to figure out where everything gets plugged into. Fuck. Is this it? No, this doesn't say anything on it. It says Parif. Is Parif something? I don't think Parif is something. What's the wire? I'm looking for something that says CPU and CPU.
Now we're going to give some power to the CPU and motherboard. So first up is the CPU. So grab the power supply cable that has the words CPU on them and plug only one of the 4-pin connectors into the 4-pin socket loop.
Wow. What? I feel like this is a different thing than what I'm looking at. Like, really different. I'm gonna have to start busting open some wires here, guys. Because I don't see... Looking for something that says CPU, but I'm not seeing it. D3A? Ugh! Here we go. Right? No? The fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm lost. What type of thing is this saying I'm plugging into?
Right behind the I/O chip has the CPU and motherboard.
So it's supposed to be two little dongles. Two little dongles, and I'm not getting that with this. The wire is thick like what I'm seeing there, though. VGA NG22. Well, that's not cool. GS. Oh, CPU. I got it. It says CPU. Yes, I found it. I found it. Oh shit. Okay, cool. So you're what I want. You are a bunch of unnecessary, fully modular bullshit. Fully modular bullshit. Put that away. This. Internet, I hope you guys are having a good night. My dad plows me hard. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What am I doing with this, though? I want the small ones.
So first up is the CPU. So grab the power supply cable that
What
has
the
the
hell?
CPU on them and plug only one of the 4-pin connectors into the 4-pin socket located near the top of the motherboard.
Near the top of the motherboard. I only want one of them. So, I guess it doesn't particularly matter which one. Alright. I have planted it.
Which should be right behind the I/O shield. Next up is the 24-pin HDMI.
Oh, really? Just one?
It's pretty obvious where it goes. The only large socket on the motherboard, which should be located on the right side.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. He has a totally different thing than I've got. Like, wildly different thing than I've got. Like, super fucking... Like, I seriously... The fuck? Dad, are you being an asshole? Man. You should know better. Only I can be an asshole on this stream. Maybe the mods. Yes, they can be too. This is totally not the plugin that that dude is rocking right now. Very concerning. And I do not see where this goes. Maybe I should just try and find something that looks like what this guy's got.
It's really important that these cables are fully with fixed cable and
20 plus and then 4P it says. 20 plus and then 4P. Let's try this. What's up, Game Boy? God damn it. This is some weird ass shit too, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find this thing that looks like what he's got, but I guess my shit is totally different looking than his shit. Which doesn't, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I got a different power thing than he does. This looks like what he was talking about. This giant ass thing. Right? I mean, he's got a huge row of things, and I've got a huge row of things.
this one is pretty obvious where it goes.
It's a thick power, too.
On the motherboard, which should be located on the right side.
Yeah. So I just need something that fits into that giant part there, and then we're good to go. So take this out. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't know, man. This is so fucking... This just took a turn for the worse. Like, I am really not sure about this part. I seem to have a wildly different thing than this guy's got, and it's going to cause some problems. I gotta take out this thing that I just put in. Take that out. So if I put you in, yeah, this snaps right in. The problem is I've got a million things here, and I don't know what is gonna happen. I mean, according to this guy, I only need to plug in one of the CPUs, but it's... I mean, this thing looks like it takes... This thing's got multiple pins. Maybe I'm fucking... Maybe you're supposed to be something, right? It's probably the other end, though. God damn. Should be top, usually kind of hiding. Yeah, I see the plug-in on the motherboard that the guy goes to. It's definitely Nightscope. It's definitely Marvel thing. Here's the thing. Like, let me see. I can't even show it to you guys because there's just so much shit. So, yeah. I mean, look at that shit. You see that right there? See that right there? This thing plugs into that, but I don't know why. Like, is this actually the power cable that we're talking about here? Because I don't have a thing that says CPU on it, or the plus and the 20 that he's talking about. I got one thing that does have... I got this thing, but it didn't have the other side of it, and that's really bugging the shit out of me. It says CPU on both ends.
It's really important to have a graphics card there.
Okay. Alright. I need to take a moment. I've been working on this for 3 hours and 48 minutes. I think I'm going to go leave a dump. And then maybe what I need to do is go look up... Maybe I need to go look up a build that uses this power supply. Because I'm not actually sure which one's the main power supply. That's the main power from the CPU has its own power cable. The smaller one you have there. So I'm supposed to plug this into the motherboard and then into the power supply. And then I'm supposed to plug this into the power supply? Wow. So it's definitely different than what that guy is dealing with. Like, way different. The problem is I don't... Yeah, it's flush in there, so it definitely is that. So this then goes to the power supply. So I was fucking putting it in the wrong spot to begin with. I have 2 wires then? Oh man. It's so crazy. Alright. Since you have a modular power, so the cables have to plug into the motherboard and... Okay. You don't think the mounted HDD's right? Oh, it's an SD, if that's what you mean. But it should work. I hope. Right now, I gotta straighten out this cable because I'm not managing this right. I'm gonna grab this, spin it around. Get that shit right in there, right? Oh, all right. There's two plugins for this thing. Should I find another spot for it? This shit is getting crazy. There we go. So, connected, non-modular, have them all connected directly. Okay, so I am doing okay then. It's just that I have a very strange I have another connection on the power supply here. It's got another... Well, I mean, it's another series of connectors, but I guess I don't need it. That's what you're saying. Attached to the main power thing, right? So if I move it over like this... You guys see what I'm looking at there? So I got this plugged in. Well, maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe it's not good. Well, that seems like it worked. Ah, there we go. It snapped in a little bit. I'm saying that I didn't mount them right. Oh, they are 3.0. I'm there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get you. It's all good. Ugh. So, do I need to plug... I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking zip this around here. Do you see this little guy here? It's connected to what I... Not this guy. This guy. It's what I just plugged in. It's connected to the main power guy. Do both of these guys need to be there, or is it just one or the other? Because I don't see a spot for whatever this is. This guy is brand new to me. And whoever followed, Bang Zach who followed, thank you so much, man. Never used a modular PSU? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, this is new. I mean, this is hella new to me. I got EVGA, CPU, SATA is plugged in. I guess this has to be the main. So what this little guy is, I don't know what this little guy is used for, but I guess he doesn't have a plug-in on his own. I don't see it here. So I guess I don't worry about him. And then I go back to the CPU, which is this guy. And he does have a plug-in somewhere. He definitely has a plug-in over here. Right behind the RF shield. I only use one of these, which is kind of weird. Why do I have two if I'm using only one? But whatever. And then I can plug this. Oh boy. This is really cool, isn't it? This is real fucking cool. Ugh. I can spin them around, and then I can just kind of work from here. This is CPU, and CPU is labeled on the PSU way in the back here as CPU. Thus, I know exactly where to plug it in because it's all labeled as such. Oh my god. Oh, please snap or something. Yes! Oh, it snapped. Beautiful. Oh my god. There we go. My ass is hurting. My ass is hurting, but thank you for the clarity there, Bang Zach. I appreciate it. That was definitely what I was supposed to do. I'm reasonably confident that we have now powered the CPU. What is the other thing that we powered?
The clip is what side goes.
I don't know what we just powered, but we powered some shit. So thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna grab these cords that I'm not using right now. And be like that. So, take that shit. Got zip ties and shit and all that stuff, but I don't care. Alright. What else? I ended up not using whatever this is. This weird converter thing. Put that there. Over there. Put that shit there. Alright, I got some screws. I got screws all over the place. Ugh. What's next? I powered these two things. He said power them.
Warrants that is some pressure if needed until the clip is fully hooked over. By finally, let's install the graphics card.
I don't have a graphics card.
Stuck in
I gotta buy one.
everything.
I'm gonna wait until later.
Plug your PC, the cable line.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you need to make
It looks so ugly, doesn't it? Look at all these wires everywhere. It looks terrible. But you know what? Who gives a fuck? No one's looking. No one plays the actual PC, right? It's just, you play on the PC. You don't actually care about what it looks like. So fuck all that noise. Just want to make sure everything is clear of that shit. Yeah, that's not loose. Everything is in. So now,
Make sure the PC boots perfect.
so if I had a graphics, a GPU, if I had a GPU, that shit is gonna have the hardest time being put in because I put all these wires in the way. But at some point, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, unplug something. I'll probably unplug. God, I guess I could unplug these pins. I'd have to unplug these pins. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unplug these pins again. I'm going to put these pins back in order. But for now, I gotta wrap them around a different way. Because I fucked up. I fucked up the cable management. There we go. Because if I don't do it this way, it's going to obstruct the other thing. So I gotta rewatch that segment. Because the cables are in the way of where I would put a GPU.
Plug your PC into the wall outlet and hook up the monitor, keyboard, and mouse.
God damn.
Go ahead and
What are your GPU and CPU specs? I don't have a GPU. I'm gonna get a 1070 or a 1060. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get something. At the end of the month, I'm gonna pick up either 1070 or 1060. And my CPU, that's the processor, right? That's gonna be it's an i7 6700K. You could type that exclamation point spec, or is it specs? Exclamation point specs or something, and you'll get a readout. Let me go back and look where I put these pins in, because they're totally weird.
you right here, select and make top facing down switch. You're going to plug this in switch. So make sure the words are facing down and plug it in the third and fourth.
This is the reset. This one goes in the third and fourth things down. Third and fourth. Next to it is the power. Words down.
And this one right above the reset switch, again with the words facing. Power switch. You're going to plug this one right bottom. Here the words are facing down and plug it in the third and fourth pins near the bottom, just like this. Next up is the power switch. You're going to plug this one right above the reset switch, again with the words facing down. The third cable is the HDD LED. Once again, make sure
God
the
damn
words
it.
are facing down and plug this one in the first and second pins near the bottom. The last two cables are the power LEDs. The positive one goes in the first pin and the negative one goes in the second pin. Here is what it's supposed to look like on the top, and you can pause the screen and make sure that your
There we
cables
go.
look just like the ones on the screen. And then here's what it's supposed to look like on the bottom. Again, you can pause the video and make sure yours match with what I have in my PC. As you can see, all the letters are facing downwards. Next cable we are plugging in is the audio, which says, well, HD audio. The pins for this one are
Wait. I fucked up something. What was the power?
The ones on the screen. And you can pause the screen, goes in the second pin. The positive one goes in the first pin, and the negative one goes in the second pin.
Okay.
Here's what it's supposed to look like on the top, and you can pause the screen and make sure that your cables look just like the ones on the screen. And then here's what it's supposed to look like on the bottom. Again, you can pause the video and make sure
Okay.
you match
We got him, right?
my PC. As
HD.
you can see, all the letters
Power.
are downwards.
Okay.
Plug it in and
Guys, I think that's it. Dandruff, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think that's it, guys. We've got nothing. This is a tangled weave of wires and cables, but it sounds like this is all that plugs in. You know, I gotta plug this guy in though, so I guess we don't have it. Then I gotta go get my monitor. Shit. Listen, give me a break. I'm gonna go take a break, like a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna leave a dump. I gotta go pick up a monitor It's right behind me. I'm going to go pick that up. I'm going to go plug that in. I'm going to plug this guy in. And then I'm going to be back. And we're going to test this out. And we're going to see if it boots, if it starts. And it probably won't. But boy, I hope it does. So give me a little bit. I'm going to be right back. You guys can enjoy the image. You don't need the specs anymore. Just enjoy the image for a bit. You want some music? I don't have any good music. You guys listen to your own thing. Trust me, man, I am making some sounds. A sound I'm making right now is one of confusion. I don't seem to have the right... I don't have the right adapter for my monitor here. It's an older thing. It doesn't use HDMI. It's an older monitor. And I'm trying to get it in there directly. I got a little adapter for it. It's a... I don't know. It's like an MSI adapter, though. I don't think I have the right thing. Maybe I should could just grab an HDMI. You know, I could just grab HDMI and use my TV, right? I mean, that's something. Why don't I do that? Ugh. I'll throw this down. Yeah, it's. I just need to plug a monitor in to see if I can turn this thing on. And I was going to use this monitor over here, but it's not. The DVI slot is not. It's not accepting it. I think because maybe I have a fucked up adapter thing. Yeah, the adapter is not the proper adapter for whatever this is. So I have an HDMI TV thing over here. Maybe I can just use that. Where would I... Let's see. I'm trying to think about it here. Where would I plug it into? I don't really want to use... Okay, I think I can just do this. Ugh. Give me a second here. Yeah, because that's not plugged in. So maybe I can just take this out. No, that's no good. This right here. Ugh. The problem is I gotta destroy. Basically, I gotta destroy my stream setup over here, which is not great, but it's okay. I mean, I need to check this shit, so let's get it done. Oh my god, why are you not fitting? Yeah, what's going on here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, misaligned or something? Jesus. It says HDMI, yo. There we go. Man, that was not easy. I don't know why that took so long to get in. Alright, sorry about that. I'm keeping the video off because I'm fucking ruining everything over here. I'm moving a lot of stuff. I got a lot of shit to plug in, so just hang tight. Bear with me a little bit. I got a lot of shit to plug in because I wasn't really prepared for this step. Put this shit over here. You know what? Fuck it. Hang on. I'll take care of you guys. Let me see this shit. Bam. No! Fucking... I'm losing it. I'm sorry, it's so late. Alright, so go ahead and just look at that for a while. I got a lot of shit I still gotta plug in. You guys... I'll turn you around and... I'll turn you around so you can see the TV when I plug this in. Or maybe I should turn it on and see if it works first. I guess it doesn't matter. Right? Probably doesn't matter. Damn, this is a short ass power cable. Fuck. Why is everything so tiny around here? Ugh. Alright, get this shit over here. Plug this shit in. Douche. Ugh. There we go. And how do I turn my TV on? Fucking, it's been forever I haven't turned my TV on. I think I can just grab something, maybe. I'm gonna run over here really quick. Maybe I can grab the button wherever that. The button, right? Man, I swear to God, I just didn't think this one through, I guess. Maybe I can just walk over here, grab this guy. There we go. This will turn it on, right? Yes. Okay. So, what do I have here? What do I have powered on? The case is cute. It's pretty cool. I like it. Any case, I can't manipulate the case much because I got it all plugged in and shit, right? So, let's see here. Do I have any lights? That's the question now. I gotta get all this shit off the table. My TV is on. Yeah, I don't got any lights over here, so maybe I didn't plug it in right. It could very well be a problem. Oh, you know what it is? There's a power switch back here. There's a power switch on. There's two power switches. Oh. Fuck. I think maybe I didn't hook something up right. Yeah. Yeah, this is on, right? Yeah, you're on. You're in there. You're plugged into there. Which one is the on switch? The circle or the other one? I guess it wouldn't matter, right? Ah, that's interesting. Flares up, but then it turns right back off. Why is that? Let's see. Could be the power. Oh, I mean, it can't be the power. Power's nice and plugged in. Pretty sure everything's plugged in the way it should be. Let's see. Were you gonna plug into you? Are you plugged in fully? Yeah, you're plugged in fully. You... I don't know about you. What's your deal? You're plugged in. You're plugged in. You're alright. It might be. Could also be my outlet. It looks like it might be suffering over here. Let's see if I took a few things out. I got a red light over here. Why is that? I'm not sure if that's fucking with anything or not. Well, I don't know. Certainly seemed like we had everything in order. You know what I mean? Got all the hard stuff squared away. I only have one of these guys plugged. Maybe I need two. No, it wouldn't be the CPU, would it? I mean, the power is just flat out not getting to it. Turn the power supply on and then press the power button on the case. I mean, I think it's on. Circle is on. And the one back here was on. I don't know. There's definitely no power. There's definitely no power going to it. And it's not my, it doesn't seem to be my extender over there. Maybe I need to do something a little more powerful. Let's see. If I plug it in like that, do you think that's any cooler? No? Doesn't think it's any cooler. I don't know. I think I plugged something in wrong. That's what I think. Did you plug in tiny wires to the board? That I don't know. Let me take a look. Did you plug in tiny wires to the board? I plugged in some wires. USB. Yeah, I mean, I plugged in a lot of stuff. I got the USB. I got all that stuff plugged in. I mean, yeah, I got all that stuff plugged in there. I know you can't see it in detail. That's the problem, but yeah. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. Not sure. I'm not quite sure the causality of this. That's nice and tight, so I know that's good. I got it plugged into the wall at the moment, so I know it should be good. It's not powering on because I think maybe I didn't plug in. Probably didn't plug in a proper power unit or something. My ass still ain't done. No, and it doesn't turn on. You know, at this point, we've been at this for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, and I cannot seem to determine how to turn on. I can't determine where the problem is at, mostly because I just don't understand what's missing. And it's a power issue. I'm plugging in the main power to the PSU, right? The power supply thing, and it's not producing any power. God damn it, I'm sorry I keep knocking the camera because I got my wires all over the place. Everything is plugged in though. Let's see, let's make sure. Yeah, so I got my little pins plugged in right. So that's square. Do you think the CPU thing is weird? I mean, it is kind of weird. Yeah, you are on. There's no power being supplied is the thing. Well, is it a computer? Did you flip the switch on the power supply? I mean, God damn it, camera, please. Yeah, I tried flipping the switch on the power supply, and it's no good. Yeah, I plugged something in wrong somewhere. Is the problem? Yeah, I got little notches on the thing, so it's good. There's no problem on the motherboard. The problem is What is the problem? I didn't plug something in right, is the problem. I didn't plug something in correctly. Something is plugged into a spot that shouldn't be. I'm not sure where that spot is. It probably has something to do with the power supply. I don't think I plugged the power supply in correctly. You sure you have the front side header pins plugged in right? You mean the power, the switch and everything? HDD lights and all that? Yeah, I'm actually really certain I have that correct, to be honest with you. It's yeah, I mean I got the HLED, I got the PLED, power and reset. They are all where they are supposed to be. I got the words facing down. I just feel like I'm fucking up the PSU. Is it the 8? Excuse me. Are you sure the 24-pin power is all the way in? Is it the 8 or 4-pin CPU power in all the way? I have a 4-pin. Is it in all the way? Yeah, it definitely is flush with the pin, and the pin is located behind the... I know you can't quite see it on the camera, unfortunately. Yeah, you guys just can't see it. But, yeah, let's see if I can just bring it like that a little bit. Maybe like that. Yeah, you see that? This guy is flush with the thing right there, so that's good. It is a 4-pin. Is it okay to only... You see how I have 2 CPU 4 pins rather than just 1 there? Is that the problem, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to plug in 2 of that? It's okay to only have it plugged in if the mobile only requires 4. Okay, so that's not the problem then, huh? What is the problem? What is the problem? You know, maybe my wall outlet is fucked up. But I just don't know. I get a flash of green when I plug that in. So I'm thinking it's not broken. Ugh, Jesus. Ugh. I appreciate the help, Dandruff. I really do. All the power cords are also plugged into power supply correctly. That's the thing. I think they are. I'm looking at the bottom. Like, if I tilt this over to the side, right? Let's see. I have a CPU that is plugged into the thing called CPU. I have that for sure. I have the SATA plugged in. I have the CPU plugged into the wait, hold on. Maybe I don't. No, that is definitely it. SATA Parif, and then I got CPU, right? Let me unplug that really quick. Oh man, it's not going to be quick. It's really in there. There we go. Yeah, it says CPU. I have CPU, I have VGAs, and I have MB. I don't know what any of those are, but I have a wire here that says CPU. That's a 4-prong that goes in there. And it works. Ugh. It's okay. Game Boy's kind of that way. Game Boy's that way. Don't worry about it. Man, I don't know. I mean, I got the SATA in the SATA. I see CPU, and I'm plugging it right into the CPU. Yeah, I mean, it says CPU right above it. It slides right in and snaps in and everything, so that's good. I got the U. Yeah, you're good. I have this NJ16 that's plugged in. Maybe I need to plug this into something, but what is it? It doesn't have a labeling on it. It's part of the NG16. Part of the NG16 wire has this little node here. Do you guys see that I'm playing with it? Yeah, you do. What is this guy? Can you remove the PSU? I could unscrew it, I guess, and take it out, but, I mean, I don't know what that's going to do for us. I'm going to take out this. Yeah. I could take out, it says MB, NJ16. You know what? Maybe I just didn't fully plug it in. Let me try something here. Because there's an MB cord. Both of those plugs need to be plugged in. Okay, that's my problem then. That's my problem then. I don't know why I didn't think it needed... I think because I didn't see that there was an MB slot behind the NJ16 slot. Which is actually a... I don't know what it is. But I think that might have been the issue. That could have been it. Let's see, where's the switch back here? Oh! Alright. If it, okay, it tried to turn on. For a brief moment, it tried to turn on. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not hurt. It had a blue light. It's alright. It's alright. It doesn't seem to have any power, is the thing. I'm not touching any of the insides right now while it's plugged in. I was, but not anymore. Well, it turned on for a moment, and then it unturned on. Alright. Plug that in. Blue light. There's a blue light. Whoa! Hey! The fan is spinning. Whoa. Okay, that was air. I'm okay. No need to panic. The fan is spinning. The CPU fan. Oh! Hey! Ooh. Look at that. What is that? Internet. What is that? Copyright. US default. What is that? F2 or Del to run setup, F1 to continue? I don't have a... Did we do it? Did it work? Is it actually working? It's working! But wait! Oh, I had a wire! Oh shit. Internet, I have so many wires, they stopped the main fan from spinning for a second. Oh my god. The main fan and this fan are spinning. This is so cool! I had to move a fan out of the way. I had to move a cable out of the way. Don't unplug, don't plug anything. Gotcha. I fucking... Oh my god, it actually is on? Wait a minute, how do I have a keyboard, but it's only USB. Will it register USB in this mode? I could go upstairs and get an actual PS2... what do they call it? PS2 Connect and keyboard? But can I use the a USB one? I have a USB wireless I picked up. Will it work? It will register USB? Holy fuck. Alright, hang on. Let's see if I can load up its... What is it? BIOS? We're gonna take a look. Damn. Alright. Let's see. I gotta get this. Let's hope to God I put the fucking... Let's hope to God I put one of the USBs in, right? Like, let's use the front. I don't know if a wireless is gonna work though, because it needs a driver, right? Maybe I need like the proper one. How do I get into the BIOS? Is it like what do I use? Sometimes they don't always need a driver. Okay, well which one do I want to press? F2? Oh my god, it worked. You see all this shit in the way? Wow! Wow! Internet, look! It's a computer! Oh my god! It works! It really, really works! Oh my god, I put a computer together! This is the coolest thing I have ever seen. But my monitor didn't work. I don't have the right adapter for my monitor. I'm not sure what I need. Wow. It's a DVI port and my monitor has like an old... This old spare monitor has some other... I don't know. I don't know what it has. It's some weird thing. You need a graphics card. I know, it's true. But at least I can stream from something that's better than a laptop now. Look at that. CPU setting is standard. I can feel the air passing through this. This thing is serious. And it's... Listen, guys, my microphone is right next to this computer. You guys could not be closer to my computer right now. You cannot hear anything from this computer. It's making zero sound right now. These fans are the quietest thing I've ever felt, or heard, or seen. This is so cool. What can I do? I have like Windows 7. I have a Windows 7 boot from USB thing all ready to go. Man. The only moving thing are the three fans. I got the main fan, I got the spinning fan up top. And then I got the PSU fan that's actually pointed downwards. I feel like that's a bad place for it, though, because is it pushing air down? Or actually, I guess it would be pushing it out the back, right? Or is it pushing it straight down into the floor? I don't know how that works. I mean, it's either straight down into the floor or, you know, whatever. Pointed down is fine? Oh, man. Dandruff, you've been a light. You've been a light in the darkness. You are the most amazing thing that has come out of here. I'm really shell shocked right now. Do you see CPU fan 1 and CHA fan 1? Well, the CPU fan has got to be this small guy, right? It's really pushing. Does it put it on carpet? I'm not gonna put my fucking shit on carpet. No. It's staying on table. Man, fan status, I got standard, I guess that's okay. CPU temperature. What would be like, I guess the CPU temperature as low as you can get is best, right? If it's up, it incorporates airflow in the case. If it's pointed down, it's separate from the rest of the machine. Okay, gotcha. Man, this is so cool. I got a SATA 3 Samsung SSD. It's right there. 500 gigabytes. Boot priority. Wow. Internet instant flash, fantastic tuning. This is so cool. Oh man, but my leg is killing me. My ass is so sore. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Internet, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and helping me with this. Especially you, Dandruff. You've been wonderfully helpful. This shit is so seriously... I've used computers my whole life. Never once have I tried to break it apart and figure out how things work. I've seen the insides of computers, no problem, but putting one together, this is magic. I gotta be real with you. This is magic. The only problem I have right now, you guys, you've seen the cobwebs of wires that I have. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to like tie things together so it's not. Like one of these wires is able to block the main fan, so I gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. Whew, this is so cool. This is so cool. And in a few weeks, I'll pick up a graphics card. Sometime at the start of next month, I should be able to pick up a graphics card. 1070 it would be overkill, and I kind of want to get that just because it's overkill. And I guess it would last me a long ass time if I'm just doing 1080p. But maybe I'll get something cheaper just for the price point, I mean, that's not a problem. I'm going to have to do research, and maybe by, the start of next month, maybe everything goes down because of the 1080 Ti and shit. Because everybody's slobbering that knob. Wow. Now, the only thing I got to think about now is how do I get my LG monitor? How do I get this LG monitor to be a second monitor? I think that's all I need to do now. Because I have my PC up on my TV right now, which isn't any good because I need my TV for the PS4 stuff. There's no kill like overkill. Man. It's exciting. It's really fucking exciting. I still got to put on the windows and everything. Do you guys have any idea what time it is? Is this actually accurate? Friday, 3/17/2017. Is that military time? 13:02. Wow. And I could do a boot priority and make it boot from USB from here, right? Wow, I could probably do that. What time is it? Is my phone dead? It basically is. It's 11:02 here. Shit, it's getting late. Yeah, it's getting fucking late. You need a video card with 2 output ports. So maybe I can't... Oh, man. Maybe I can't really do my 2-monitor setup then without a video card yet. I didn't think of that. I have an HDMI outlet on this thing, and then I have a DVI outlet on this thing. Maybe... I guess it would all fight for the same thing. I guess I can't really split those two anyways. Fuck. Alright, well, that's okay. I mean, I gotta take my victories where I got them, right? And I can just use the laptop until I fucking get my graphics card. Then I can get the 2-monitor setup, and then I can have fucking high-quality streaming. Oh, you can split those. Okay, well, then I just gotta figure out how to get a DVI. I gotta get this thing to have a proper DVI adapter, is what I gotta do. Is I got an MSI adapter, which ain't doing shit for it. Maybe I got another one I can use. Or you might have a weird USB monitor. Oh man, if I had that. I would use it if I had it. I just don't think I got it. Christ almighty. There is so much garbage sitting around me, and like I've got all this shit. Man, I can't really settle down right now. It's 11 o'clock. I'm hyper as fuck. Actually, you could just run one to both. No need to split. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I have right now I have the HDMI plugged directly into the system. The iGPU on your 6700 is actually rather versatile. I mean, well, I don't know what I mean, I guess. Run one to the DVI, run the other to the HDMI. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't have a DVI adapter, I guess. For some reason, this thing has... I guess this monitor is really... Maybe... It didn't seem that old. Well, I guess it is old. I don't know. I'll just work with it. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I could get something with it. But I got a lot of garbage. I gotta put the walls back on this thing. But before I do that, I want to see if I can tie some of these things together. Is it VGA, the little blue one? Yeah, actually it is a... Let me see if I can pull it in front of the camera. That is exactly what it says on that. It says this. Well, there you go. Yeah. It's got these weird looking prong things in there. Yeah. But then I also have this. I have this little guy that was attached to it that says MSI on it. And that did not seem to have the proper pins to plug into the motherboard. That's a VGA. Yeah, well, I guess I need to get an adapter to make it DVI then. I don't know where I would get that other than just online. That's a VGA to DVI adapter. So, but it says MSI on it, and it doesn't plug into this motherboard. Or maybe it's my fault. Maybe it does plug in, and I just keep fucking it up. Should this thing work? There are two different DVI forms, DVI-I and DVI-D. I wouldn't know what I've got. But I mean, I look at the pins, and the pins don't look the same. They really don't look the same, actually. It makes sense why it doesn't go in, because there are a couple of holes missing where there are some pins on this adapter. It may have the other standard. That must be what it is. Well, that's not a big deal. I mean, I'll figure out. I can get an adapter. That shouldn't be so bad. If they don't look... Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Man, this is cool. I gotta wrap this shit up. I gotta put all this stuff back together. I gotta clean up this mess, and then I'm pretty much gonna go right to bed. I don't think I can even put any windows on this shit because it's like right now, because I'm just too busy. I gotta get this shit wrapped up. I'm gonna wrap this shit up. I'm gonna try and tie some of these wires together a little bit so that they don't slip into the fan again. Other than that, I mean, this shit's done. It's El Finito. I can't believe it. I'm speechless. It's on and it's working right now. Nothing is exploding. Everything seems to be registered. The only thing that's missing is the GPU. It's exciting, and I bet it's like way more exciting when you have a ton of money you can fucking spend on this shit. Anyways, yeah, I gotta wrap this shit up, man. Thank you guys so much. We had we probably had like 10 people at once or something in here. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I know a lot of dudes kind of came in here and they talked some shit, and that's cool. I mean, I'm cool with that. You know, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of shit talks. How the fuck can I put this so it's not... There we go. No? Let's go slide off. There we go. So, yeah, this shit right here, I mean, this is it. This is the guy. It's messy. It's got a bunch of shit in it. I need to clean this shit up. I gotta figure out where the wires can go that aren't slamming in the fan and shit. Yeah, this is definitely a refractory period time. There's no joke. 25 people? Damn. It did seem like I had a lot of people talking for a while. That's cool. I'm not used to that. I feel bad. I probably missed out on a lot of discussion, but I'm learning this shit, so it's hard to break between the two. But whatever. Listen, Dandruff, you've been wonderful. Croaker, you actually showed some compassion. Everybody else, we had a bunch of people stop by. Thank all of you very, very much. I can't. I'm pretty speechless. It isn't even really like. No, did you actually ban that guy? fuck him. If you ban him, fuck him. Like, I mean, if he's being an asshole, he's being an asshole. Fuck him. I don't care. I've never given a shit, and I will continue never giving a shit. You know that. You know I can't give a shit. I just play video games. You momentarily showed compassion. I can't believe it. I guess, you know, you get enough orangutans working on typewriters, you get Shakespeare, and every once in a while, a wild Lothair can build a computer. So this is exciting. This is real fucking exciting. I gotta wind this down. I gotta fucking get off my ass. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out. It's been wonderful. If you wanna follow me in the excitement for some more, I'm on Twitter, and I'll probably be talking about this for a while because I gotta get the adapter so I can get 2 monitors out, and then I could start streaming again. So streaming is probably gonna be pretty tough. It's probably gonna be not happening for a while again, which I'm sorry about. But you know, what can I do? I got a lot of work. I have to work a bunch, and then when I come home, I'm gonna try and keep working on this. Get Windows installed, and then I'm going to get the monitor adapter, get that set up. I want to get this thing into a proper streaming situation. I want to be able to stream from it is what I really want. And then once I've got that squared away, we could start talking GPU, and you know, I'm going to be grabbing that at some point, and it's just going to be fun times. It's going to be some fucking fun ass times. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I will catch you next time. Peace out. Thank you so much. It's my computer.